Hey, chat. What? Oh. That's right. We're moving our graves. Just a few. Beautiful graveyard, though. That's important. Shit, did we ever deal with the rest of that was laying on the ground? Apparently. I love that the tree's growing there. It's perfect. How did a door end up right there? That's pointless. My goal is to turn this all indoors. Just slowly making progress. Oh. Pleasant. At some points, the entire ground will be minerals. Alright, a long way away. I think it scans the same spot sometimes. Bam, bam. So that can be replaced. That one's almost done. Probably no ham tab. We haven't had that many deaths. Yeah, you're a little baby child. You're only 9. Now I gotta figure out how I want to do this. There should be a hallway here. Same as it's always been. Just play the game. Why is there a helmet on that shelf? This game is called Rimworld. These are going to be a pain in my ass. Oh yeah. Still alive. Just reaches a point where progress gets slow. It's not running as well as it was last time we played. And by not well, it's weird to see it chopping like that. I've never seen Rimworld do that. Usually it just slows down. Kill the monk is pregnant. I guess I just start drawing the motherfucker out, huh? Just a second. I don't know if my laundry is done or if it just fucked up again. My washing machine is stupid. Which one of your kids? You've got a lot. Couldn't tell you which one's which. Did you actually finish the whole wash cycle? Oh my god, you did. Praise him. Laundry Jesus. I don't fit in the washing machine with my vent trap. Hope you enjoyed laundry ASMR. Crane bowling in 51 months. In Puritan, thank you for the 8 months. I'm out of breath. Thank you, thank you. Stupid hair in my mouth. Wonder how bad I'd lose out on resources removing that floor. Should just move that. It's a stupid spot for it. I also don't want to put myself in a position where defending becomes an impossible nightmare. Yeah, this is my fucking roadblock right here. I just don't know how to readdress that. I think I move it up here. That's not a better location though. Can't move it down here. Can't move it over here. Maybe I just leave it alone, but it's weird sized. Poorly sized at that. Journey with me, thank you for the 2 months. I guess fuck it, I'm leaving it alone. How's that gonna work out? Yeah, see, I couldn't get into Factorio. Didn't do anything for me. Not my jam. There's too much of what I'm dealing with right now in Factorio, which is you realize you fucked up. Except in Factorio, fixing that is a nightmare. I played for like 5 hours and went, everything I did sucks and I should just start over. And instead I just never played again. Saging for 65 months. 3 days, is that where we're at? I do hope I enjoy it. It's been so long, you just don't know, you know? Have we reached a hundo? No, not even close. This is weird. Sartan Dragonbane, thank you for the 4 months. Wolfang, thank you for the 44 months. You guys are like Rhymy and Fours and Open Valentine, thank you for the 33 months. Apparently today's a special day. Must have done something cool. I must do cool things on the 3rd. And 5 gift subs. Well, hot diggity. I said hot diggity. I'm an old man, you know? I don't mean to be, but then I hear myself speak and I'm just old. Hot diggity dog. Oops, that floor needs to still be there. The only mod I have is a cleaning zone mod. And one that's trying to help with performance, so I don't know that it does anything. Rocket Man or whatever it's called. Mad Captain, thank you for the 74 months. Yeah, it's gotten sluggish. It's extra bad today. I don't know why. It's like nowhere near my biggest. Though mechs are in there too, but I don't have that many mechs. Some of them just be sleeping. The ground is a mess. Well, I mean, I have like 1,200, 2,000 hours and never had this kind of lag with this few people. Haven't had that same experience of game be weird like that. Just the one colony? Yeah. I've tried multiple colonies. It's just too tedious tabbing back and forth. It's not a smooth transition. Is it possible for you to see yourself what you have wrote in people's Twitch channels? I don't know, Yoshi. I don't even know how to see what you've wrote in my channel. I don't even think it's like the difficulty as much as it's just slow, you know? Tedium is, for me, is a big part of playing the game, like trying to keep the game at a pace that isn't mind-numbing. I should haul that steel out of there before I... Yeah, that's what I figured I was gonna read. But it smells like a big one. I don't feel like I ever received that insult or compliment in my life. But maybe. But that feels like a memorable one. So I'm gonna guess it wasn't me. The wasps did get dealt with. I'm not sure if it was the cold or the exterminator, because they showed up at the same time, but either way, they're gone. Well, they're not cleaned up well yet, because fucking who cares? It's my bathroom, it can be nasty. Mods and streamers check message logs when they click on a name in chat. How? "26 messages. What does jerking it have to do with diabetes? That's a message. And you did say that to me, though. Does it smell like a big dick, though? Yeah, it's both. I think it was after the earwig dicks. I don't remember that conversation happening ever. Now I'm gonna start clicking on people that like have been subbed but never talk and check their 15 messages. It's probably just gonna be an emote. Look at no more games now. I found out I can travel through people's messages. This motherfucker's only ever sent 2. And one of them was Hannah Montana. First message was an F. Second message was Hannah Montana. Not on the same day. Not in succession. I was gonna wait on this to get harvested. What season is it? Yeah. Guess I will get one more harvest out of it before I go crazy. Oh, that's why that went that way, huh? Nah, reconnect. Oh, you don't have that button? Boop, 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 boop. You must take your job pretty seriously. Yeah, Ziv, thank you for the raid. It's more paranoia. Ah, yeah, the weed'll do that to you. Wow. That is a good question, Yoshi. Yeah, who is the taste tester? And did they do a before and after of tasting it? Maybe his cum always just tastes slightly like pineapple. I don't feel like this was a very good scientific study. It was an independent blind testing lab. It can't be that. That can't be the answer. That's not allowed. I fucked this up. I did finish off the potato characters. Sadly. Then I went back and beat all the ones that I hadn't beat on level 5 and did that too. No 200% speed damage and blah de blah wins, no. I eventually gave up. It seemed very difficult, yeah, with all of them turned up. Speed and damage, especially, is, you know, kind of a fuck you. What's next? I have no idea what's next. There's a few games I'd try out at some point. I don't know. Don't have a plan though. Do we have a prisoner? Who'd you just convert? I didn't even see. It's probably a quest NPC or something. Who are all these prisoners? Yeah, they're for a quest. Don't recruit them. Wow. There's a roguelike colony game I want to try out at some point. Because I just don't know how that combo is going to work. I haven't gotten any cool mechs yet, though. I could. I just haven't. They just feel really awkward to use. I don't even use the one military mech I have. I never even turn him on anymore. You know a game like that? I mean, I do too. That's what I was saying. Just Against the Storm looks pretty cool, but I'm not in the position to spend $20 right now. My daughter's got her birthday and Christmas this month, so... Trying to be very cheap. Did I buy the new toaster? Hell no. I don't think I've made toast since then. That's probably not true. I've been lazy with my cooking and eating. You can no longer eat toast. Just gonna let your body make decisions for you like that? That would suck. If I had to give up toast, then I'd basically have to give up eggs. Thank you, Go Rib. I appreciate that. Man, the Canadian-American exchange is bad right now, huh? At some point, PayPal has stopped... Yeah. PayPal has stopped automatically converting currencies. So now I just have, like, all this Canadian money I need to figure out how to turn American. And by all this Canadian money, I mean... Always has been? The fuck is that, Ellie? Is that like a gluten intolerance or something? I don't... Because, I mean, it's clearly not toast. Right? We're not actually just assuming it's specifically bread that is toasted. It's the combination of drying out your bread with heat. She didn't say that. Now we're assuming things. Then you might like Against the Storm Prowler, I don't know. It's got pretty good reviews. It's toast, not... You're fucking kidding, Ellie. That can't possibly be a thing. What if you let it cool down? What if you just have cold toast? Well, pizza dough and toast are very different, good. Like ingredient-wise. That was the whole reason I was asking these follow-up questions on the toast thing. Is because, like... Does it matter what kind of toast? There's too many questions here. I'm gonna bail out of this conversation. I still think it's crazy, Calastigro, that it would just be toast and not bread. I would be upset. I like toast. That one makes sense to me, Go Rib. Perfect sense. You don't sprinkle just some fresh yeast on your bread? I hate yeast. Just the word, yeast. This is why I'm a bad human being, though. Like, your girlfriend can drink milk, but not milkshakes? Yeah, see, I would struggle with that as her boyfriend. I would be like, just don't drink such a big ass milkshake. I bet if she drank an equal amount of milk as she did milkshake at a similar time period, she would have similar results. I would have to know though. Like there's just science, right? Like your fucking body isn't smart enough to like be like, "Yo bitch, that's toast." There's something. There's something extra there. And like I would have to know. That would kill me. Literally, I would die trying to determine how I could eat bread but not toast. I would have had to experiment toasting every bread under the sun. Same with the milk versus milkshake. My ex-wife used to do that with pizza and it drive me nuts. She'd eat pizza like 6 times and be fine, and then eat pizza one day and get sick, and then tell me for like 3 months that she can't eat pizza because it makes her sick. And I'll be like, yeah, but you did eat pizza like 6 times before that one time you got sick. So like maybe it's not the pizza. That's why diet stuff is like impossible to fucking track too. I remember they wanted us, Alice used to have some tummy issues and they wanted us to do like a fucking food journal for what she eats. I'm like, she's a child. She eats anything she can get her hands on and nothing that's good. I've had buns and not gotten dizzy. Do you toast your buns? But what would toasting it have to do with the yeast, Melon? It's already cooked. Like, bread isn't raw. Maybe you should have bought yourself a toaster instead of me one, Ellie. It can't be anything with a toaster. That's asinine, too. Raw bread, yeah. And, like, there's a shitload of things with yeast in them, not just toast. Can you eat a bagel? And like, there's so many types of toast. This whole conversation is just infuriating. You can't just break it down to I can't eat toast. What about rye? What about sourdough? What about white bread? Texas toast? French toast? But it's already cooked, Go Rib. That's my point. It's already cooked. You're saying somehow cooking it a second time now releases a new chemical that cooking it the first time did not release? Yes. Well, I'm not buying it. I think you're all grasping at some radical ass straws that are way crazier than like. I mean, like, the majority of the toasting process is just like fucking drying out your bread. I give up. I give up. This whole conversation is ridiculous. I couldn't even imagine blaming the toast. I don't know how you would have simplified it down to toast. Do you eat plain toast as a meal regularly? Because how do you know it wasn't the butter? Plain, dry toast with nothing on it and no other food. You have a breakfast of plain toast? Okay. Well, then that's how you know. Evening, Dr. Taru. Dr. Taru, since you're a doctor, we have someone here who's allergic specifically to toast. Just toast. Bread's fine. Just toast. What's your medical opinion? And beer, but not bread. Lacquer, you can walk around and do shit. Bullshit. I'm not an actual doctor. I'm with you though. As a not actual doctor, I feel like you and I both, can say bullshit. Right? We don't even gotta be doctors. I love you, Ellie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about. I am sorry that you are having tummy troubles. However, I'm mad at you for blaming it on toast. There wasn't enough research done. This isn't good science. There's like one thing on there that I'm like, you know, beer allergy is fair. But there's a reason. Like there's something in the beer. It's not just beer. It's not just the combination of ingredients. And there again, beer similar to toast, there's like a million varieties with a million different ingredients. And I feel like simplifying it down to I'm allergic to beer is unfair to beer. I hate beer and I'm still defending beer. Then you can't just simplify it to toast. We need to know I'm allergic to fucking hillbilly bread. Wonder bread. With margarine, the combo. And water. The three things together. I feel like you're just putting all the blame on toast, and it's not. You don't even know it's toast's fault. Because yeast is already cooked in bread. So yeah, like. You would think crust would be a problem. Do you normally eat your bread crustless? I hate this. Stop, Richard. I'm just upset. I feel like you really just, you just kind of quit on bread. Like toast had been there for you all these years, and you're just like, you got one little issue with toast, and all of a sudden you're just giving up. You're just saying, fuck it, I'm done. And like, toast deserves better than that. You had a chicken sandwich with the same bread and butter. First of all, I hope you have never made fun of my diet. Ever. And all the times the chat has ripped on me for what I eat. Because so far you've had a chicken sandwich on fucking bread with butter. And bread with butter and water for breakfast. Ellie from the UK? No. Wannabe UK. She still cares about the Queen. But nobody really knows why. The deceased queen? Yeah, whatever. It'll be some new monarch. Have they done that yet? The point is, Canada cares about fucking kings and queens for some reason. Yeah? Why do I feel like nobody gave a fuck? I didn't see that on TV or the news. Like, shouldn't there have been like a big ass ceremony? Well, I know that like technically he was king, but like the ceremony. There was. America didn't give a fuck? I don't know why anyone would give a fuck, to be honest. No one really likes him? I mean, no one really should like any of them. The king or the queen. Canada News talks about it? Yeah, Canada cares about the queen. I don't know. Again, weird. I know why. I just think it's weird. Harry is pretty cool. I mean, if you know anything about that family, they haven't ever done anything cool. Well, like the one died in a skiing accident. That was kind of cool. Oh, it hasn't happened. It's in May 2023. That's what I'm talking about, Yoshi. Fucking tell your body who's boss. Wasn't Diana's thing skiing related? Am I making that up in my head? I don't really care about monarchs because they're just bad people who have done bad things. That bitch has been around long enough to have done some horrible atrocities. Was a car accident? Was there skiing involved? Was she on a ski trip? I can't have made this skiing thing up. It's impossible. I don't even know where I would have came from. I was like a kid when she died. A ski, yeah, did the car ski before it crashed? I imagine that royalties cars like jump up on skis and the paparazzi were on skis. I'm thinking of James Bond. Yeah. He's British. Estes Reese. Well, she was just like a princess, not even a queen. She was. I don't understand why anyone cares, man. It's so weird to me that like there's still this idea of like cancel culture and stuff like that, but like, yo, that family's fucked. Look at their family history. She was a civilian before. Yeah, but like, I mean, you know, if never mind. It's another topic that I think that whole royalty obsession is asinine, especially with what they've done, which is not good. The media tells us to care, I guess. I don't care. Inbred. A baby. I think I already have a NAD captain out here. Or a dead NAD captain. There's NAD. I don't have a Sartan Dragon Pain. It's a strong name for a baby. It's like any other celebrity. Except, like, she's old enough to have been around for, like, real English atrocity, man. Like, I'm not gonna get into, like, labeling off all the things she's sat around idly by for as well. Like, I know she hasn't had power for decades, but, yeah, 70 fucking years. You know what I just learned today that fucking kind of broke my mind a little bit? That the high five wasn't popularized until 1977. Which is just really weird to think about. That the high five. It feels like such a natural thing to do, like even when it's awkward and you miss, but it feels like such a natural thing for people to do. God damn it. But to think that it's like, you know, younger than all of our parents is pretty wild. Oh, absolutely, Raptors. I mean, fucking Kanye yesterday, Raptors. I mean, fuck. And he's still a fucking idol. That broke my brain? Like a little bit, yeah. I was like, wow, that's crazy to think about. The high five's that new. I think it's very interesting to like have those realizations of how young things the world really are, and like the queen sitting on the throne for 70 years, like a lot has fucking happened in 70 goddamn years. And while you can look at your lifetime and be like, yeah, the queen was just some cute old lady sitting on a chair for those 30 years. She wasn't always. It's funny because I read that as Kanye is banned from Yu-Gi-Oh, but then I realized it said Kenya. And it was even more confusing. It's all the same letters, just rearranged. And I had said the word Kanye, so it's fair that we got confused. Herpa derpa. Thank you for the 62 months. Not officially. I also don't think Betty White ever did anything besides, like, you know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think Betty White has any atrocities under her belt. All are typing the same letters in different ways and confusing. Committed war crimes, right, exactly. Oh, how young things are? Yeah, I mean, definitely. I do think, like, there is, like, that we make all the jokes about, like, boomers and stuff like that and act like these generational gaps shouldn't influence their opinions as much as they do and stuff like that, but, like, the world was the fucking high five didn't exist when our parents were born. The world was a really different place, okay? They were still just slapping each other on the ass. All right, I don't. Betty White was not older than sliced bread. The minute bread was invented, someone sliced it. Can we stop saying older than sliced bread? At least say it in a way that makes sense. Like it's older than sliced, prepackaged, for sale bread on the shelf. Or pre-sliced bread, I would accept. But like, since the invention of bread, we sliced it. Well, someone ripped it. Yeah, but somebody cut it too. She's not older than bread. No, definitely not older than bread. She's older than pre-cut commercial bread. Apparently, according to someone in chat. I don't get everyone's fascination with the term sliced bread either. Because really, like, if we were making bread, we had cutting tools, and I guarantee you somebody was like, let's cut this bread maybe, y'all. Not just eat the whole loaf. Though in every Western, they do just tear their bread. Automatically sliced commercial loaves. There you go. She's older than automatically sliced commercial loaves as well, because they were probably slicing bread in bakeries. Fresh sliced bread was probably hand sliced with a knife before Betty White, and you could buy it. But the machine that automatically sliced it for you, she's older than that. Anyway, high five. I'm with you, Sartan. Na 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 na. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Rev Banger. I appreciate it. Toasters or sliced bread? Gotta be toasters. 1906, the first toaster. Because people owned knives. They mean industrial sliced bread. But like... I guess, man. Like, that's just... Yeah, she was born during, like, the fucking Industrial Revolution. Just seems silly. Just seems silly. And I don't believe that everyone assumes when you say sliced bread that you mean commercially available sliced bread in the convenience store. Because the first toaster was available in 1906, right? So like we were already eating enough sliced bread to be like, we should make a specific device to toast our bread so we don't have to do it. Like, we'll make this one device that's whole job is toasting bread. Because it's not like toast was invented in 1906. Just, here's a device to make toasting bread slightly more convenient. Used to use your toaster to toast his hot dogs. But toasters... that seems like an incredible fire hazard, not to mention sickness. Full of asbestos and electricity. How so? Because, like, toasters don't have a grease drain. And hot dogs aren't dry. It's toasting bread since you mentioned a lightsaber. That was a long time ago. J. Rowling for the 2 years. Alright, nobody wander out there. There's already a kid out there. Nope. I think this makes it so you can't go in the cooler, but that's fine. Oh, it makes it so you can't go inside the house. It's not fine. I swear I had something set up for this already. Anyway. What, that is set up for it? Why did I see it as something? Alright. Who did I just knock out of... I knocked you out of death rest with that? Can you not put them in there? Now they're just sleeping there, huh? Okay, whatever. I don't know what's happening. It's like we've done this before. It's crazy how we started with Ellie's allergic to toast and ended on toast. We went like through a whole thing with royalty and celebrities and back to toast. You can be allergic to toast. That's the debate. You can definitely be allergic to things in bread. No. That's actually not true, though, status. At least from science guys, when I was at St. Jude, they said the opposite. Like, nothing actually causes cancer. The cancer is just from damaged cells regrowing. But, you know, maybe St. Jude's wrong. A toast tick? Oh no. God, the Lone Star tick is probably the most intimidating thing on the planet. Yeah, exactly, Red Scare. Carcinogens make it happen faster. But, like, you can get cancer without ever ingesting a carcinogen. My mom used to yell at us for titty twisters because it was going to give us breast cancer. What is the tick? The Lone Star tick makes it so you're allergic to red meat. Because men can get breast cancer too, chat. No, you're the robot god, though. You're Lord of the Robots. And the dance. The Lone Star tick for real? Yeah, that's a real thing. You're welcome. It's supposedly only in Texas at the moment, or was when I read about it years ago, so hence the name Lone Star tick. Just don't go to Texas. Place is a shithole anyway. It's in Missouri now, too. Another state that there's no reason to visit. You thought we had them in Michigan, too? Another state. No reason to visit. That's why I always wear my camping condoms. Patent pending. Oops, I wasn't done with you guys. Yeah, that's why like no one lives in Kansas, Ellie. Is it really spread that far already, Mord? Wow. I was at the gas station today and someone drove their fucking truck into the wall. That was pretty exciting. I forgot that happened. Put a big hole in the gas station. It's a better location for a door, I told him. The Lone Star ticket makes you allergic to red meat. No, the truck won. That kind of thing, anything that causes damage to your cells causes cancer? Yeah, it does. But that's the point. Like, the point is, like, we all are just, our bodies are just waiting to create cancer on their own. So, it's not that something's causing cancer, it's that something's damaging your cells. Is the way they explained it to us at St. Jude anyway. Is that we all have cancer. It's just a matter of when you get it. What is the fucking nail in your coffin? They were old. I don't know. I don't think they were drunk because they weren't arrested. I don't know. They pulled up to the curb and then went "Meow," and ran into the store. That's sad then. It is. It's like a weird sad though. Because there's also the, like, frustration that we don't, still sad, but that we don't, like, retest for driver's licenses or things like that. It's frustrating and sad, right? That was more my internal debate of, like, those people drive on the road. But also sad because, like, those people are still alive and want to have a life even when they aren't really capable of functioning in situations like driving. It could be any of us. Yeah, that's the sad part, that there isn't a better solution. But it could also have been like any of our family, children, whatever, standing in front of that idiot who shouldn't have a driver's license. You know? Evil and selfish during the holiday season. Nah, this dude was just getting cigarettes at the gas station. Just an old man getting cigarettes. Yeah, getting old sounds pretty miserable. I don't know how, as a species, we decided we wanted to live this long, but it seems like a bad idea. What are you still doing out there, buddy? What are you guys still doing out there? Weird. Yeah, but then then I was eating, I took Alice to dinner because she completed her gymnastics thing, and the guy next to us is having his 100th birthday party. And he fucking went to the buffet 3 times on his own. Like, walked up there in like a decent rate of speed, got his own food, walked back to the table. So I don't know that I want to put a hit on myself at 65. The problem is, it's like drinking. Like, the minute you're fucked up, it's too late because now you're too fucked up to realize you're fucked up. You know? My ex-wife, her grandpa was in a nursing home with fucking dementia the entire 20 something years I've known her. And like didn't recognize his children the entire 20 years I've known him. She'll be thing for the 31 months. It is awful, yeah. And it does make you terrified for the future. Who am I looking for? Monkey. But the thing is, he started at like 51, Gorib, and lived to be like 78. That's the problem. And like the family burden of it all. I don't know what I would do if that happened with like one of my parents. No, I didn't think you were belittling. I just think like the idea of like I said, once you're like no one wants to be in that position and says you're not going to end up in that position, but like I said, you by the time you're in that position, it's too late to do anything about it. Why is it so smoky in here? Good idea to not think about stuff like that. It's better for your brain. Yeah, dude, strokes don't ever just pop up out of nowhere. It just happens to a fucking Pittsburgh Penguin the other day. At like 38 years old, when he's a physical specimen of a human being and has a team of doctors that check on him every single day. Did you ever get a house? Yeah, you'll get one. Yeah, no, and I'm not trying to be a dick to you. I just do think addiction, all that stuff, right? Like, there's so many things that you think, like, how do you get there? How does that sneak up on you? Like, how's it get that bad? And, like, it just happens step at a time. And then, like, all of a sudden, it's, whoops, gone too far. And I think even with, like, conditions that you know are inevitable and in the future, it's not like you can really prepare for them, IMO. I don't think there is actually a preparation for it. It just... is what it is. You gonna Santa Claus ad? I hate these ads. I don't think I'm gonna do this again. Ever. I don't think it's worth the money. I hate ads. Like, I know everyone was getting pre-rolls anyways, but like... At least with those, I didn't know it was happening. You know, like I knew it was happening, but I didn't have to see it. Now I see ads are going off, and it makes me mad. Stupid ads. Oh. Watch where you land, buddy. I like that this 9-year-old girl is gonna carry that man to his shuttle. Hey, buy some almonds. Yeah, I hate the ads. I wish that, I don't know. I wish there was a better solution for it. But it is the inevitable future of Twitch, I believe. Which is why I was kind of like, fuck it, I might as well profit off it while they're offering it, because eventually they're just gonna, exactly what they're gonna do. They're gonna give us all these offers for ads, to run ads, get us all used to it, then stop giving us the offers. Because now they've made it normal. But boom, 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 boom. They've been trying to get us to run fucking ads since I started 9 years ago. Down there. They didn't take away from most of our profits. Those they took away from were already doing very well. Doesn't mean it's okay, but like they didn't hit most of us. Like 99.99% of us, it didn't get hit. Is there someone still not in there? No, it's good. Your room is not impressive enough and needs 2 more columns and a full-ass piano. I don't know why I defended that whole not taking from us thing. Like, I don't know. Because they've always been fucking... slowly coming for it all, man. That's not real, Snoochie. Now that one I'll fight to the end of time. That's not real. That's not an issue. That's a non-problem. There's no issue with competing with hot tubs because they're completely different content, and also the most successful streamers on the platform play video games. That is just angry fucking dudes who can't make it on their own, who are blaming attractive women for their inability to be successful on Twitch. Titty streamers isn't a thing. It's made up. It's bullshit. It's a lie. Again, 99.99% of successful streamers are men. Literally just created by fucking angry people. But what the fuck is with the term cam girl? The majority of male streamers put on fucking makeup, spend thousands of dollars on lighting and cameras, get dressed to go live. Like... There's a reason you've got your top streamers are fucking Ludwig and Anthony Kong fan and Attractive Ninja and attractive dudes. Where will you get banned for saying a swear word? There was not sex on stream. There was a girl, yes, that you could see the reflection of what looked like sex on stream. And probably done solely as a thing to get you mad, to get her talked about for 6 months and become relevant. It's crazy. No such thing as bad publicity. And they did get banned. And it's nobody that I know that's ever been banned for a swear word. You've heard of her, and now you've talked about her and literally just advertised her. At least one person probably Googled her because you brought it up. So it's funny that the thing you're most upset about, you're also helping. But... yeah, Raptors. No, IRL content, but that's not just a female thing either. Like, a ton of your male gaming streamers are now doing reaction content and stuff like that because it's more profitable and more successful, and they're just sitting in front of their camera not doing what they used to do. That's just a change in industry, though, and has nothing to do, again, with the fact that there are none of these that are leading the charge are women. None of them. The people leading this platform are men. Have always been. It's always been a male-dominated platform. Fucking, and they do care about what they look like. Fucking people like Caleb that were mad when they banned men not wearing their shirts and then brought it back. I mean, like, and really, the amount of men wearing makeup on this platform would shock all of you. I'm sure of it, because I used to be big enough to go hang out with the streamers that mattered. And why else do you buy a $3,000 camera except to look nice? But go into any top streamer right now and ask them what camera they're using. It's not a fucking $30 Logitech like I'm using. They want to look nice. They decorate their backdrop. They want to look nice. Just not ones that are half naked. I mean, that's your personal preference to be fucking weirdly sexist about what people wear. That's a choice. I mean, whatever. But male and female fashion is very different. Attacking somebody for literally what they choose to wear is just, I mean, you remember when people used to come in here and call me Four Eyes 9 years ago, too. I do not wear makeup. No, I put a hood on. The reason I'm known for always wearing a hoodie is because that way I don't have to take a shower. I can just hide my hair under a hoodie. Lack of nipple clamps. I don't know where my nipple clamps are. Oh, here they are. They've been here for 8 years or so, since someone mailed them to me. I can't wear them. I'm sorry. It's too painful. Even they're adjustable tension and everything. No, it's bullshit, man. It's just made up. It's just 100% made up. That's all. That's the only reason I'm frustrated. Is because it's literally just made up. It has no impact on any of us. Zero. It's different content. When you get online and go to watch streamers, you pick a streamer based on the streamer or the game they're playing. So what the fuck does it matter if somebody else is doing something completely different and is a completely different human being? That doesn't affect our content, like that at all. And if you're going to be mad about it being non-gaming content, then you should be mad at reaction streamers. You should be mad at IRL streamers, cooks, crafters, and that. If your issue is they're not playing games, then get mad at literally everything that's not gaming, not just women in hot tubs. Because there's workout streams, there's fucking everything else. And if you can't wrap your head around how it's sexist to just be like, oh, well, they try too hard to look attractive. Have you seen fucking Anthony Kong Fan? He's gorgeous. The amount of money that man spends to look like that is... What was that name? Anthony Kong Fan? He's a gorgeous Asian man. He looks like a fucking anime character. Don't nitpick. That's it, exactly. If you're gonna hate the non-gaming content, fine. Makes sense. There's a valid reason and I guess an argument that this was a gaming platform. And there's many of us, myself included, that have said that don't understand why we went from Justin TV used to be stream whatever you want, and then Twitch went, no, we're gonna make it just gaming and focus the channel. And then at some point they're like, well, maybe we should try going back to our old roots of doing whatever we want. But this platform wasn't created on just gaming. It was just live streaming. That's not true at all, Snoochie. My content is 18 plus. You're like that now. You're just again making shit up. My content is listed as 18 plus. I get ad revenue. Don't get the big. That's not how it works, dude. I've been doing this for a decade, and have done like literally worked with Twitch. Like I'm small now, but there was a time I wasn't, and like I've worked with directly with Twitch and fucking Ninja and Co-Carnage and Dan's Gaming, and that's not true. What do you mean the big ads? I've done things for fucking Pepsi. I've done things for Jelly Bellies. I've done things for fucking whoever steals all our water. PlayStation, Wizards of the Coast, Sega. I don't know. It's been 10 years. Nestle. Yeah, that was the one. I'm not gonna give you my personal details, but there's no ad revenue that's 80-20. That's not how ads work. You're not even talking in the right business, Snoochie. Ad revenue is done in a completely different system than 80-20. Because it has to do with viewership, minutes watched. It's some stupid term I can't think of off the top of my head for how ad revenue works, but it is not a rev share split like subs are. CPM, but what's it stand for? I don't remember off the top of my head. Click-through rates. It's what is my CPM contract? I literally cannot tell you, and no, neither can any other streamer. We can share rev splits from our subscribers, but we cannot tell you our CPM. I literally sat in a boardroom at fucking Twitch and discussed things like the creation of bits, man. Like, I've been doing this a long time. I'm not, like, again, I know I look tiny now, but been here a long time. You're making shit up from things you read on Reddit. That would be Twitch streamer revenue was leaked. Yeah, their CPM was not 80-20 because that's literally not how you list CPM. It's like literally not how they say it. Was their sub revenue 80-20? Maybe. That has nothing to do with ads. It has to do with subscribers. The majority of us that have any decent size have a 75-25 sub split. So it's likely that those who have higher tier contracts, because they have 50,000 subscribers, get at least an 80-20, if not more. Yes. And yes, I have a 70-30 split, Snoochie. But that's subs. Nothing to do with CPM, which is what ad revenue is. Yes, YouTube did specifically adjust video revenue based on if or not your content was PG-13. Actually, not even PG-13. It just has to do with swearing in general and like all different rules. This is the one though where like I feel the internet has this huge problem with admitting like sometimes they just, you know, can be wrong. I'm wrong all the fucking time. But like, I don't know if there's any way I can. Something triggered lower ads, yeah. YouTube's really bad with that one. And kids, that one was really fucked for a lot of people too, because they like demonetize stuff with kids involved in them. It matters to me because like I have a daughter who someday wants to stream on Twitch, and there's just this unbelievable amount of men like this that still think that somehow women dressing the way they want is killing their platform. And it's just like, it has nothing to do with it. You don't see Paw Patrol. If that's not how ads work. Jesus Christ. Ads are regional. You're gonna get ads based on the area you live in. If Paw Patrol decided to run ads in your region, then you'd get fucking Paw Patrol ads in every single stream you go into. But the ads you receive are regional, and they will be the same in every stream you go into, regardless of who they are. Because they literally sell them by region. It wouldn't make sense for them to do it any other way. They're not gonna sell ads to the people in here that I have from fucking Hungary for an American product that they can't even access. So ads are regional. I've done ads for fucking Canadian 7-Eleven, for example, to specifically run on Twitch for Canadian viewers. They get their own fucking ads, and it has nothing to do with streamers. So please stop making shit up. Yeah, you know, children with all their money. And I'm really not sure what you're even fighting for now. You want Twitch to be PG-13, the entirety of the site, which would mean none of us could swear? Which would mean we couldn't play Grand Theft Auto? This game is, like, banned in some countries. That's what you want? That's what you're hoping for? So the more advertisers will see the value in Twitch? Well, a girl in a hot tub is no more banned than a game that's NC-17 that we're allowed to stream. So, again, your point is targeting specifically women. You're sexist. Has nothing to do with anything but the fact that you're sexist and you refuse to see it. And I tried not to accuse you of that for like the longest time because I was just hoping you would see that like maybe you were persuaded by a bunch of idiots on the internet trying to convince you of the issue of women on Twitch. But clearly the issue is you and not just that you've been exposed to bad information, but you just have a dumbass fucking opinion. But if lucky, it would be cool if the site was fucking PG-13 so I couldn't call you a fucking sexist dumbass. Your last point made me lose my... What do you mean? It didn't make me lose my stance. It didn't... It literally... You're an idiot. You're just dumb. It didn't change my stance at all. You're again making up reasons why hot tubs are bad that don't apply to exclusively hot tubs. They don't. Literally, this game isn't... You kill children and there's drugs. It's... You fucking fool. It's pixels. It was literally banned in Australia. You... An entire country. Tits are real. But it doesn't have anything to do with the law, you fucking moron! Well, you should call me Australia. How'd that conversation even start? Because he started bitching about fucking titty streamers. And that was the reason I was running ads. Had something to do with the hot tub streamer. Ads starting soon! I can't tell you the story because there's an ad. We have to sit here patiently wait for it to end. It's probably not a Paw Patrol ad. He'll go, whatever. It doesn't matter if he thinks he won. Because, like, I mean, the reality is he's, you know, like I said, the reason I waited so long to attack him, for those that can hear me, the reason I waited so long to attack him and not just argue with him, Herpaderp, thank you for the 5 gift subs, was because there's a chance that he's just gotten a lot of bad information and that's the whole reason every time I see someone say it, I make the fight. Because there are so many people out there saying it, and a lot of streamers even joke about it and make these fucking haha comments about titty streamers and jokingly stream in a hot tub themselves as a man. A hot tub full of mayonnaise was something I saw 2 months ago or whatever, right? And that I don't think that's helpful for the situation because when that bad information exists, people hear it and they just believe it without doing any research because they hear it over and over and over and over. So I gave the man the time to try to explain him. I was even going to show him my fucking dashboard that I had a 70-30 split that he was so concerned with. Before I realized he is the guy that's out there sharing the bad information to everyone else that doesn't understand that, like, they're literally not doing anything different than us. Like, there are men also doing hot tub streams, even if it is in jest of women. Ad's over. Yeah, I think there was also a language barrier, but either way, point of the matter is he's mad. And I really do, like, I said it earlier, and I really do believe the majority of it stems from people don't want to admit they're failing, and I get it. Trust me, I get it. I should have got a part-time job 2 years ago. So they'd rather find an excuse for why they're failing than, like, maybe just people don't want to watch me, or maybe it doesn't even necessarily have to be that you're a bad streamer as much as, like, maybe you just haven't found your way to get recognized, which is going to get harder and harder and harder because of the number of streamers on Twitch and the bad discoverability. Nothing to do with hot tubs, unless your plan is to make hot tub content. Then maybe then they're your competitor. But I don't look at Amaranth as any kind of competition for me because we make completely different content. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm not in the TV business, but I can't imagine that the Super Bowl is worried about fucking The Office. If anything, NBC or whatever is worried about conflicting their two top programs, right? But, like, those two don't consider each other competition, even though they're both on at the same time or whatever. Like, that becomes a network problem. It becomes a Twitch problem, not them being competition with each other. My problem is Baru. It's Co-Carnage. It's Cobalt Streak. It's those are the people that are taking my viewers. Those are the people I should be mad at, right? Those are the ones that actually affect my income. If only they weren't there. Curse all those bearded white men. I'm surprised there wasn't a single female I named in there. And sadly, I mean that. And, like, all the female streamers I know, the fucking hell they have to go through just to exist on this platform. One of my favorite female streamers, she doesn't stream anymore. Just a friend more than I liked her content too. But anyway, I used to go to all of her meet and greets just because I found the level of cringeness superb. And I don't say cringe often, but let me tell you, 45-year-old dudes showing up at a meet and greet with a 20-something-year-old girl. It was intense. I got nothing against VTubing. I think it's fucking silly, but I hope, you know, I don't think it matters. Oh, dude, yeah. Like, I don't even think 11 is fair. Hup! Are they in range yet? Someone's gonna die here. That's too many lances. Owie. 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 You're not pregnant, right? Because those bullets be stingy. Oh, they're looking at you again. What? Oh, it's just a robot. Hi. The fuck's exploding? Oh, that idiot. No! Why would you go light my shit on fire? I think it depends on the Twitch. I think some of the Twitch stuff, the parasocial, like I kind of get it. Like we spend a lot of time talking about us and sharing our hobbies and our passions and stuff with the interweb. And I think it is easier for people to like feel like they know us. The problem though is that like no matter how hard I try, I don't fucking know shit about like any of you. And even the people that interact with me on a daily basis here in chat, like I think it's easier for me to understand how somebody thinks a streamer is their friend. For sure. that only made things worse, huh? No, maybe not. Steve from Blue's Clues shit. Still like 50 first dates every stream? Listen. There's a lot of you. And you all have generic ass names like Boss Devil Dog. I don't know what the fuck's that mean. Sounds like a fucking chopper brand. Seems self-explanatory to you? Alright, well, you should have been the streamer, Shiverwarp. I've said that for years. I recognize most of you. And then some of you change your fucking names on me, too. Sartan Dragonbane. There's no way you've been Sartan Dragonbane for 120 messages and 8 years. When you use this 8x scope, you realize you're a stream sniper, right? That's what you said, Sartan. On November 24th, 2017. There's no way you've never changed your name. There's no way. There's no way. I refuse to believe you. I'm looking at these chat logs. If I can beat my meat, I can beat my donkey. And there's no way Sartan Dragonbane said, if I can beat my meat, I can beat my donkey, and I didn't remember it. I'm not that old. You remember after you killed your dragon? Wow. In 3 months into a pop quiz, I'll fail. You're that guy I remember, but always think is someone. I always have to like debate in my head if or not you're someone else. Super generic name? I actually don't think it's as generic as you would assume, because it's so generic. It's a hard one, right? Like Stumples. Stumples is a strong name. Who the fuck is Stumples? 216 messages? Fuck off, Stumples. Who are you? I saw something about a casserole. The first message from Stumples. I can't tell if this is weirdly sexual or it's just the way you're reading it. Followed by corn dogs are breaded with cornbread. Thus corn dog. Is a corn dog a popsicle? There's no way your name has been Stumples for 8 years. No fucking way! Stumples is a great name. I would have remembered it. You started following me because of stuff with Justin, it looks like. You never had a foreskin before. That's good to know about you. You watched some Rimworld in 2021. One chugga, one chew. I'll ban you. That's why I didn't remember your name. Let's see what Lackert's first message on this list is. 999 plus messages. Oh my god, I've been scrolling so long, and we're only in like... Fuck, I've been scrolling only in November. Who'd you get in an argument with? It's the only time Laggert talks a lot. Okay. We're only in October. We ain't scrolling back for Lackert's first. Yeah, it only started in 2017. It is a freaky thing. You've had my attention once? You sent 172 messages, so I don't believe that. Go measure Shiver. I never measured him, I'm sorry. You're clearly an XCOM guy. Or not XCOM, Rimworld. You said XCOM, though? I had a silent... I can see we were having a debate here. We've talked before. You disagreed with my logic. Oh, you were here for some auto chess. All berries are meant to be eaten. Narco Whale, 2028. Wait, that's in the future. One chat log at a time. This is the best part of my day. RTY, you said two. How have you said this many messages and I don't hate you? 999 messages and I don't hate you? Revbanger, your log's too long too. I've been scrolling this whole time. We're not even at 2021 yet. We're only in June. This guy's never spoke before. I'd never seen his name. 13 messages. May I join? I'm 17. What are we doing? What are we up to? You only talk when it matters? 100 messages. That was your 100th message, Hung Futnari. You might want to just quit while you're ahead. Your first message was GOG. Ah. GOG. Imagine you're around 168. I was scrolling very fast, but in all capitals I saw tiny balls. Your first message was, "This is the ultimate dad stream." And I'm pretty upset about that, because that was 5 years ago. Yeah, there's not message logs back before 2017, so... Anandil, your first message was, "Can I hire him to come to my country? We kinda need to get rid of beavers." I can't review your messages, it's too many. Which is weird, because I feel you just started talking. Yeah, nope. I'm not even in the summary yet. Too far. Too many. Derek the Deli Man? There's no way. This is part of the problem too. I never read your guys' full names. I just like pick a part of it and say it as your name for eternity. And for all I know, I've called this man Durr for apparently 8 years. And his first message is, "As you do." So nothing exciting there. Then black olives. Why can't viewers see their own history? I don't know. God, somebody been following me forever. Nelson's first message was, "Keep mic on, please." I just saw him telling you STDs when I was scrolling through that one. Dirk, yours was Dan Lasac. Creep. And then something about how Dan said I'm cool. This is a fun game. I can't read blue names. Nickel, you got a lot of messages. We used to talk before you went blue. You have a lot of big messages. You really get your point in there. Your first message is, "See ya. Hope all is well." Very exciting. Yeah, it's not the actual first message. First message is logged. It'll be sometime in 2017. Captain, you've said 372 things. And your first message is, what message was New Colony? Lurkers, you can't even comment, Swoop. You got 198 messages. And you've only been following since 2017, so possibly your first message ever. Does this make you want to go actual fishing at all? Yes. And your second message was 1 second, gotta go check on the wife beater. And the third message was 3 a.m. doctor wife. If you had context, you give it to me. The funny part is they're spaced out like by 2 months and have nothing to do with one another, but coincidentally. The old Isaac days? I mean, the oldest Isaac days were fucking forever ago. You have too many messages to go, Rib. I ain't scrolling that far. You've said more things since I started this than like over half the viewers in my chat have said in their existence in my stream. You love this process? It's a strong process. Judo's first message was live streaming fishing is really chill. And like I don't have to brave the elements. It's a win-win. Bracket. Stop the cat box. That was your 18th message. Calm down. Oh, the bracket went the other way. Down, down, down. Fisting pirate. 7 message. That was number 7. And your first message was, did someone say fisting? Captain Purple Beans? Some of you got good names and should talk more because you have good names. What a waste of a good name. And the opposite is also true. This is Captain Purple Beans. And the opposite is also true. You can dislike a game, but that doesn't mean you're attacking people who like it. I think a lot of people feel personally attacked when you don't like something. It's like just a pretty generic opinion. It's true though, but like... '30th message, Thrawn. I don't get why they'll eat the flesh and the clothing, but won't wear the clothing that's covered the flesh they eat. That was your first message. I just looked at Freck's log list and it's just lols. It's pretty much exclusively lol. That's the most lols I've seen yet in a chat log. I hope your first message is, it was Lurker's smiley face. Damn it. Followed by, oh god, I'm glad I left. Drain damaged. Your first time was a ghost game. I would like random flickering flashlights, even during non-hunts. Feels tacky to talk without subscribing. You know, I would appreciate it if more people talk. Otherwise, I just get stuck talking to like the two guys that talk. Inquisition and Chill, your first message was upgrading the stone houses next to the 5 forever tents. Bible thump. No, I can't. I'm only guessing off the game based on like what you're talking about. Like that was clearly that cool game that I played a lot of. Peanut Ninja, your first message was, "That's milk in its mouth, right?" All American whole milk was the second one. Yeah, tab. I'm now watching Brandland stream instead of my own. Oh, we could just do message roulette to figure out what game we're playing. What does Tiger do? I don't even know what game we're playing here. Oh, it's Super Auto Pets. I'm cheating. This isn't fair. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, I got distracted. At some point, I want to do 2BM, 2 Meepo 3, 2 Veno 2, and 2 CM2. I thought I could get to the top of this guy's list, but it's too far. Too many messages. Alright, I should play the game again. Sorry for those that didn't care about message roulette. Night, Gorb. I think I clicked on everybody though. Ran out of people. The other 212 people didn't. That wasn't enough to get them to speak. Yeah, but you have too many messages, Killer Death. You were the one who said the thing. That was your build, Killer Death, that you wanted in auto chess. God, how do you not remember? Dim Dim, your first message is check in to see the two of you fellows doing a raid on the Juggalos and getting stomped. Name that game. I can't remember the name of the game, but I remember the game. Did we play that one together, Shiver, or was that me and Jasky? It was a sponsored game that had shared the same devs as or had the same clown people as the submarine game. Wasteland, is that what it was? Yeah, Wasteland 3. Good job, Blade. Wasn't you? Jasky, yeah. Couldn't remember. Stop fucking... was fun. I wonder if it's gotten any better. Yeah, they're not supposed to go out there. Oh, you have 700 messages. This could take a minute. It'll be your first message of this account, I think, though. Adam ruins everything. Has a great episode on this kid's stuff. Was that the third message? I'm serious about this. Go get a douche and rinse your ear out. I didn't look that hard. That would be a good channel point redemption. Until I've already done all of your names, and then it would be dead. Dr. Giggles, I kind of miss the Pokemon Go streams when Dick was just hanging out with a group of people. Followed by the possum removed the arrow and is just waiting for the day it can shoot Dick back with the same arrow. Did I already do this one? Trash Panda Bear's first message was the original PogChamp, which is broken and funny. Followed by take them out while they're sleeping. Are you pregnant? Oh, no. Oh. You have a drill arm? You do. You're pregnant. Don't do drugs. I don't like drug addicts. Finish your meal before you get knocked out. I like that you went on a drug binge but just ate dinner instead. Boy, you're bad at this. No problem, Grizzled. Glad to be here. Stasis, that was your third message. Your first one was congrats on fatherhood in 2022. Followed shortly by it's a cruel universe. Tiny bit late. Must have been someone else's child. Other people have kids. 200% potato was mean. Someone shared a picture with me on Twitter, and I never know if it's gonna be a dick. God, that is unreal. How big she is already. It's never a dick. Well, I never remember your first name until I checked Twitter. 23 pounds? So much hair. How old is she? We're talking about kids, chat. Children. 2? 2? You're fuck no. There's no way. I'm about to have like a panic attack. 2? Are you kidding me? That was like a week ago, wasn't it? I have an excellent ability to just transition the conversation from normal stuff to fatherhood. 2 fucking years already. You're kidding. Yeah, I was like trying to do the math the other day, like on how long it had been since something. And then I just went, man, I don't think I really want to know. Blink of a finger. Trash waiting for the 81 months. COVID added 2 years to everything. When was COVID? I just had to buy toilet paper last week. First time since the toilet paper shortage. Six months when it started? Yeah, I bet. You know what I mean. I know it's not gone, but we've all given up. And by we all, I mean specifically, we all. Let's be real. Which I also, speaking when we were talking earlier about the guy who feel like he won, it's fucking hilarious to me that like the COVID deniers now feel like they won because they're like, look, the world's fine. And it's like, yeah, but we could have got rid of it. I don't think you see the goal that we were after was to eliminate it, not just live with it for all of eternity. there's any getting rid of. I mean, no, like literally, we could get rid of all kinds of diseases, Red Scare, if we literally just spent like a month in the house and didn't socialize. But we'll never do it. I did my part. What the hell's RSV? What the hell is RSV? Respiratory. Why have I never heard of this? Did you, Rageous? Wow. Not like I'm like panicked about or anything, just more like I'd never even heard the term. And my mom worked in the medical field, so she was constantly telling me about. I've been being informed of cool new diseases I'm gonna catch my whole life. RSV is called the common cold, sir. Oh! I've heard of that one! Here in Michigan, they use, it's funny to see the COVID deniers use it both ways, too. Like, they used it to deny COVID and to attempt to elect a Republican governor by saying our governor killed off all the old people by intentionally putting COVID patients into nursing homes. It's just like the guy earlier with his whole, he's sexist, so he's just gonna make up reasons for why women are ruining Twitch. Instead of like having any actual logical explanation. Swoop technically 28 months. See, I don't actually think it's a level of intelligence as much. Like, I don't think there is really an intelligence issue with the human population as much as there's an issue with people's inability to admit when they're wrong or to be honest about situations. Like, there's just a lot of impressive human denial and stuff that goes on. I don't think we're all stupid. Not like truly stupid. And I see it in like every facet of life. People defend bad friends and family in their life and defend bad habits of their own and make up all kinds of crazy excuses for behavior because that's easier than the truth. And I don't think that's a stupidity thing as much as like it's more of a defense mechanism. Boom, 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 boom. And selfishness and greedy and yeah, you know. I think those affect the world a lot more than true stupidity. Because I know some stupid people, just dumb. You know, they're just not bright, and they're not the problem. They're not the ones causing issues. Yeah, but the only reason to do that, Purple Beans, is like, again, selfishness, self-defense. Like, the only reason to justify racism or sexism or anything like that, right, is a defense against your own beliefs because you're not willing to admit that, like, hey, maybe I'm a hateful person, you know? I'm gonna grab a drink out of the car real quick. Except my car is locked. And, like, I'll even go further to that point then, like, the whole racism, sexism, whatever, you know. That I think each and every one of us suffers from it to a degree. And would be afraid to admit it in public, you know, but like each and every one of us stereotyping, whatever the case may be, right? Like that shit unfortunately is hard to avoid. Like the key is to not act on those feelings, right? Like that's what makes you a decent human being is... Where are my keys? We do then rationalize. A lot of the time, yeah. And I overthink everything. Anybody who's ever tried to like accomplish a project with me has hated it because I overthink fucking everything. What did I do with my keys? I locked my car because there's a gun in it. Aha. Because I'm going hunting in a few hours. Fear of being controlled. But we are being controlled. And that's the ones that are most afraid of being mindless sheep are just regurgitating mindless sheep shit onto the internet. And I'm not even, again, they're not even like a stance of, not even a political stance in that statement. Just like, anyone I know that thinks they're woke is woke because they fucking got all these opinions from other people. It's pride. I think pride is a big part of it. Absolutely. Pride's a good way to put it. I really do. I really think there's this like whole idea of being wrong, being bad, being making mistakes that people are just very afraid to admit. Hard to form your own pure opinions. Oh, for sure. Nobody does. Nobody. Ever. Right? Like, never have. Even before we were connected, you still didn't form your own opinions. Like, we're all influenced by our parents and the people that raised us and all that shit, whether we try everything with the 56 months and despite everything with the 8 months. And I think part of the problem is, it's interesting to me that, so where I'll disagree with the idea that we're all so connected is the problem. If people were more open-minded, I think all of us being so connected would be a good thing. As somebody who went from being very closed off from a small town with very little life experience to the internet and having just thousands of opinions thrown at me, like, it has completely changed who I am as a person. Partly by necessity. I think the original Dick Hammer, when my name was still Dick Hammer, I was a Chad. Like, I would have been, and if it weren't for, and I don't think I did it out of, like, you know, this need to be a liberal guy or whatever, because I'm really not that liberal. More so out of, like, a need to connect with my audience. And recognizing that I was embarrassed by some of my own opinions and stances and feelings. And like, man, I'm not proud of that, to share it with a bunch of strangers on the internet. So I should change how I feel. Which, that's growth, right? They are power. And I think that you could have them all the time if you were willing to. Like, that was the whole conversation. Again, I hate to keep going back to whatever the fuck that dude's name was I banned, but like, that was the whole point of having that conversation with that dude, was like, I understand how you could think this, but here, let me continue to show you reasons why you're wrong. Please now understand. Or at least, you know, you can still think that maybe women should wear a bit more clothing or whatever, like, but at least start to understand that parts of your opinion are at least clearly wrong in fact. That 80-20 ad revenue split. People's self-identity is tied together with their beliefs. I get... And I don't think I'm better than anyone. Well, that's not true. I'm better than some people, for sure. It's just inevitable. That's just the fucking law of numbers. But anyway. But like... I don't understand rigid beliefs. I guess. I don't get that statement because rigid beliefs to me just feel incredibly naive. see, and the thing, I consume the news. I watch fucking CNN. Every once in a while, I even turn on Fox just to curiosity. I consume Facebook. I don't know, man. Like, I don't think it has anything to do with the information as much as it really has to do with the pride again. People they want to be right, and they wouldn't dare admit they were wrong. My like whole joke about how it's just too much effort for me to come out and be gay now, right? Like, I'm not gonna tell people I'm bi now. I'm 34. I'd have to have a million conversations with people about what changed my mind this late. I don't want to do all that. It's too much work. Like, it's sort of a joke, but like everything I say, it's sort of a joke. My mom voted for Trump his first term, and now she's a fucking leading the DSA in my area. Like, fucking, people can change. You're not too old. You've only come to grasp the notion of rigid beliefs by studying comparative theology. You're so much smarter than me just by the way you wrote that sentence, even without punctuation. And I think that shit's funny. I really do sometimes, because, like, I'm not that bright. And I don't feel like it's that complicated to be like, hey, man, I understand your opinion. I was wrong. And I didn't need to study theology. I'm not giving you shit as much as I'm making fun of, like, I feel like there's so many intelligent people. Again, I don't think it's a stupidity problem. It's a fucking, I think pride is the perfect word, whoever said pride. I'm a poet. Punctuation is for plebs. I mean, cool. I'm jealous of your command of the English language, sir. You managed to write a whole sentence without having to pause and say fucking like I would have. Yeah, quoi. That one, for sure. For themselves and their family and friends. That one I see every day. It drives me nuts. Because, like, my dad and me, for example, my dad is fucking hard to deal with sometimes. And so where I feel like I'm in the middle here, because some people are either extremely willing to cut ties from friends and family because of bad choices, or the opposite, where they'll completely turn a blind eye to friends and family because they're friends and family. And, like, they're good to me, so I'm going to turn a blind eye to all their bad actions, right? Like, but there's a middle there where, like, it's my dad, and I recognize the good things he's done for me and my family, but hey, he's still a fucking asshole for doing this, that, and the other thing, right? Like, I just don't feel like there's enough people who are willing to, like, teeter that. They gotta all or nothing on everything. It's video games, the same thing. It's fucking broken or it's garbage. It's good or awful. There's, like, very rarely do I hear that, a game is meh. Game reviews. Like, games don't get less than, like, a 7. And I don't think cutting ties is always a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. There are situations. where someone's actions are hurting you continually or affecting you continually, where cutting ties is the best option for your own mental health. And each person has to make their own decisions for themselves. I'm not trying, like I said, I really think that like you can kind of, there are certain situations like the fucking Snoochie Boochie that I banned earlier, like where I can't see anything but that dude's fucking sexist. Um, I can't understand his opinion. But I think with the majority of things, it's pretty easy to be like, there's a middle ground here. Agreed, Demon. 100%. 100%. What shame in general, man? What, like, is a silly concept. No, I shouldn't say that. Shame is fine. It's letting shame dictate the rest of your life, right? That's the problem with shame. Shame is fine. I have shame all the time. Want to see my feet? I've been barefoot and my toes are cold, so I just been thinking about my feet a lot here. So shame is fine. It's being afraid of it. Because a lot of the time, shame is a good way to learn. It's a good way to better yourself. Hey, I'm not proud of that action. I say this one all the time. Like, I learned it from my dad and his AA friends. You know, if it's not something you're willing to say in front of strangers, you probably shouldn't be doing it or saying it. Shame. That can be a good thing. All right, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. Messages, no ham tab. Sorry, I want to play some game too. Learn to be a doctor. Learn to mine. And maybe that's part of it. Maybe that affected me more than I realized, Demon, with like seeing so many people in my life that have had to recover from these acts of shame. Remember the guy that was in here that one day, like, just ripping on fucking felons, like, fuck them, they deserve what they get. He wasn't being that mean, but basically saying anybody who's been arrested deserves what they get and should have to deal with the consequences. And then I was like, hey, dude, you know, I'm a felon. And he'd been watching for years, you know? It's like, and again, you hope that that man went from there like, hey, maybe all felons aren't pieces of shit who deserve their entire life to be ruined. But probably not. You hope it shakes their worldview. And I'm still not perfect to it. You know, there are still people in my life that, like, I know they're doing better, but they've burned me so many times that, like, I'm gonna stay away. Two days, yeah. Dwarfs. Being a good button helped my... That's literally how I felt, Daniel. Like, I genuinely had myself convinced that, like, my friends were better off buying drugs from me and not seeing... Didn't admit the fucking fact that, no, dude, you're taking advantage of your drug-addicted friends. So like I said, that was me for sure. I was definitely one of them people. That was the conversation we were having, Banra. There is no forgiveness. I'm actually dealing with that with some people I kind of know. A group of us. I guess I don't really want to say what it is about, but some of you will be able to guess. But anyway, there's a group of us guys, and we just found out 2 of them are sex offenders. And it's a very, very tough situation because I've talked and thought a lot about people getting in trouble with the law. And that the idea that you should be able to eventually be forgiven for your crimes, depending on everyone's got their own line, right? Everyone's got their own crime that they don't want to forgive. But some shit is real heinous, yeah. But in this scenario, both these dudes, it was 20 plus years ago. But there's the fact that we didn't know and that it was like hidden from us. And would it have helped if they got out in front of the story and told us from the get-go? Or would we have never associated with them at all in the first place? Like, I have them. And that's the fucked up part. Like, I can tell I'm the only one that has like a million questions and like wants to take a little bit of time to be like, fuck, man, I don't know what to do. While the other guys are all just like, throw them out. Say goodbye. It depends on what they did in the crime, but the problem is you'll never know for sure. I do know there's specific scenarios, and I will say they're both pretty shitty. One's real bad, I think. One is unrecoverable, I think. I don't know. Fuck it, I'll say you're never gonna know these people. One of them is statutory, which statutory is one of those that I think a lot of us could have gotten. So then you got to get into this weird idea of drawing age lines. Again, you're drawing your own line in the sand where, like, this is too much of an age gap. But, the other one is attempted rape. I don't know the statutory laws in Australia, Blaze it. The country you're in, the state you're in too, right? Statutory laws are different state to state, aren't they? I think 16 is fair game in some states as well. Fair game is a terrible way to word it, by the way. Let's not use fair game. Yeah. And I remember being so proud the first time I was being statutoried. Is that a term? Like, what? Literally, I took her to school with me to have lunch to show off the fact that I was being statutoried. Well, that's the thing. They don't want to have a conversation, Ned. And should he have to have that conversation with all of us? Like, it's just a tough situation, right? Like, and you don't know a man well enough. I don't think I would know anyone well enough to really know their true feelings and intentions, right? Like, those things are hard to forgive. But he could lose friends over it. Yeah, I agree with that statement, 100%. But again, it's a hard thing to want to ask someone. Uh, it's still called statutory here, I'm pretty sure, bro. Or lady, bro. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was just because this charge is old. Because I looked at the charge on the sex offender list out of curiosity. And I'm pretty sure it did still say that, but maybe not. It definitely breaks it into different age categories, too. And that's the thing, though, man. You gotta. Those lines are fucking. Everybody's got their own age gap lines. Not that I'm trying to justify anyone's actions. I think you should just not do it, but. I don't actually know what Michigan's law is anymore. I remember there used to be something. I know that we used to say it was some age with parental consent we'd always laugh about. And I think that was probably just something us teenage boys made up. But we believed it. Night War Parakeet. Sleep well. That is true in some states. So it may have been true. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It's a thing for marriage, but not the sex. You just spin a story up in your heads. Oh yeah, they're all spinning stories. I personally don't think it has anything to do with our relationship. In this scenario, I don't think it affects me. I don't bring my children around them, and neither of them are gonna rape me. So I don't think it fucking has anything to do with our relationship. I don't care. But I do think the whole situation is, I guess, interesting, intriguing, something. Peculiar? I don't know. I think it's interesting. It sounds fucked up to say it, but I do think it's interesting because the more I think about the forgiveness stuff that I've talked about with forgiving felons and things like that, right? Like, almost every charge I can think of has some horrible possible consequences. And reasons why someone would never want forgiveness. Drunk driving, there's victims. So is it just 16? It does not require proof or force of coercion. Is it just 16 in Michigan then? Must be. And again, that's like just some drawn line in the sand, man. I had a friend that dated young and was really worried about it. But he was very inexperienced and had not dated much. And to me, as an adult now, I was like, it wasn't crazy young or whatever, but it was young. There was a big age gap. Not illegal young, just big age gap. Anyway. And to me, it was like, man, like your maturity level and in the department of dating and sex and the things that people are worried about is so much closer together than your age. They're like, it doesn't really bug me, but I could see why you're concerned what people will think. Sounds so young, I know. But at 16, it's all I fucking cared about. The problem with it's not that sex at 16 feels so young to me. It's the problem that at 16, you can fuck whomever. Because it's so easy for someone in their 20s or 30s to manipulate a 16-year-old's brain, right? Again, it gets into that difference of sexual maturity when it's a 16-year-old boy who's just all horned up trying to lose his virginity. It's very different than a fucking 35-year-old man who's doing this to a 16-year-old girl for the 30th time. Yeah, 30 with a 20-year-old is predatory. I think there's intent there, Blaze It. Like, I agree with you 99% of the time. And I would doubt any man's intent every single time. 100% of men, I would assume, are doing it in a predatory way. But I do believe that, like, there's genuinely probably a 21 and a 30-year-old out there who did it all consensually without manipulation being a factor. I don't trust men much, so... Don't like that generalization much. That's fair. And it is just like me stereotyping from men I know. I feel like there's very, very few honest men when it comes to sex. But that's just my generalization. I know it's not a fair statement. Well, you said 20. Blaze it, not teen. Now you just dropped the age back. I'm with you, though. Absolutely. I sure did. Well, you can't just keep rolling the age back on me and getting angrier. I'm confused. This baby is Norwegian haggis. But it is. You're just drawing a fucking line somewhere, right? You're just picking a line. That's the fucking problem with it all, man. And like, again, where I think it's such a fucking silly area because everyone's got their own line they draw. Anyone younger than 20? How old are you, Prowler? I'm 34, and I wouldn't date anyone younger than like 28. Not for sexual reasons, but for like personal reasons. Half your age plus 7 should be the lowest? No. That's the second time someone said that. But no, that would be like fucking... Math is hard. Be like 20 something. No way. Which is why, again, I said I think it should have more to do with a case by case. If every law was, if every legal decision and every law was handled in a case by case situation, because if a 30-year-old virgin dates a 21-year-old who's been in 5 relationships, how can you say the 31-year-old is being predatory? Which one of them has more experience with relationships, dating, and sex? Right? People are kids well into their 20s. But isn't that like maturity more than just some arbitrary... I'm pretty sure it's 16 and up here too. And that's just, again, like, the law is there, but we're just discussing whether or not I would disown you as a friend. Probably. If any of my friends were fucking teenagers, I don't think I could speak to them. Period. Well, I'd give them shit for like a week before I told them to fuck off. That argument only flies when both are adults, though. Yes, I agree that argument only because now we're just getting into the legal side of it, right, Giga? I think that definitely, and I have my own arbitrary lines, right? I think there's a massive difference between an 18-year-old and a 21-year-old. Like a massive difference. 3 years of having to live a lot, but fuck, there's plenty of 21-year-olds who whose life didn't change that much. So maybe not. Plenty of 21-year-olds who just kept going to school and living off their parents and... Same, Ruin. 100%. That's why I said like 28 or whatever I said. I don't think I could possibly connect with anyone younger. But to me, relationships, sex is a relationship. They're not separate discussions for me. Which, again, speaking of bad takes that I have, that I'm not ashamed of, that's my whole issue with, like, this idea of sexual awakening is, like, I feel like you're just opening the door to this future problem. It's a good choice, plays it. Yeah, I agree. Good change rarely happens quick. Because it is funny, you guys are like the same group of people that are like, you know, laughing at me for being a vanilla guy who likes love in his porn, and also saying like, "Whoa, now age gaps, y'all, predatory." Meanwhile, like, it's fine if you have a fuck ton of crazy ass kinks and sex is a giant part of your daily life. Just don't be predatory about it. Even though it's a big driving factor in who you are as a person. It means a lot to you. Human beings and, you know, are innately nice and kind and not selfish and definitely won't be predatory. Which is why I don't trust open relationships. Don't believe in them. Sorry, chat. Though if you're a 30-something-year-old dude with a bunch of other 30-something-year-olds in a relationship of 17 dwarves, like, so be it, because you're 30-something years old. The problem is, the majority of it I see is what I would call kids. Do 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 do. Yeah, you probably got like a pouch fetish or something, Blaze it. Little kangaroo boy. See, and I'm not trying to make fun of anybody's personal relationship choices. It's just like, it's scary to me when the age of consent is 16 that, you know, the sex has become very casual. Maybe it's just because I'm a father. I don't know. But a lot of it has to do with, I remember when sex was the most important thing in my life. I wasn't joking when I said at 16 years old, it's all I gave a fuck about. And when it was all I gave a fuck about, when it was a big part of my life, I wasn't a good dude. Not doing good things to get there. The new Marvel game, people say it's like XCOM. I'm gonna ban the word XCOM from my chat. No, I saw its reviews are horrendous, but no. No, I don't hate XCOM. I love XCOM. I hate that any game that has grid-based tactical combat is compared to XCOM. I'm not mad at you. It's just, if I had $1 for every game I've been told is like XCOM that I should play, I'd have like $300. And when I look at them, like, one was close to XCOM. It has actual XCOM devs in it, does it? Might actually be close to XCOM then. But I've literally just started ignoring it, which clearly I shouldn't do. We're almost done harvesting, and I can finally begin my massive base expansion. I did do Long War XCOM runs, which I said last night when we were talking, when someone asked me if I was going to play a random XCOM like, which is why I'm joking here. But I think Long War also has twisted my opinion of XCOM. Like, I don't know that I would be that excited for whatever XCOM sequel is on the horizon. The last one I really didn't enjoy that much. Long War is just a far superior version. Never finish Long War. No way. Never will. Long War 2 is what I played, and there's like a fake Long War for the new game too. Whatever the newest XCOM was called. Why won't I? It's incredibly difficult. And I don't need to finish it to feel satisfied, just like Rimworld. I don't need to win Rimworld to be satisfied. Well, yeah, the newest game was XCOM. Oh, wait, was it just XCOM 2? No. War of the Chosen. No, War of the Chosen. That's still XCOM 2, I guess, sorry. I think the last Long War mod was before War of the Chosen. I did not like War of the Chosen, though. And War of the Chosen was basically a separate game from XCOM 2. Chimera Squad was like just a little mini game. Did they actually finish a game already, Shiver? I knew they were making a game. Oh, I heard it got... I think I saw Tornus said it got terrible fucking reviews too. No, it's got good reviews. That must have been something else. It's still early access. The Long War of the Chosen wasn't done by the original Long War devs though, right? I'm playing on Blood and Dust, I think. Sorry, I'm checking this game out because I love Long War. Needs heaps of work. It doesn't look anything like Long War. Does it not even have tactical combat? In battle, enemy fleets in tactical combat. Oh, it's spaceships. So it's not a grid-based cover system combat. I think it's funny that they still went with alien invasion. Stick with what you know, I guess. I mean, they didn't make XCOM though. They just made a mod that changed how the game played. So they could have picked any theme. "99% has to miss. Otherwise it's 100. Why do people make a point to say 99% missed? It literally has to miss once in a while. Oh no, I shot 200 times and my 99% is missed 3 times. Like, yeah, that fucking happens. There was a graze mechanic in the last one that made it miss, but I don't think there's actually been anything wrong with XCOM's dice roll or percentage rolls since like way back. That's like an archaic thing from an XCOM none of us even streamed. I'm pretty confident that we've gone over this before. I've also been wrong before, but I'm pretty sure the majority of it just comes from Baru is really good at getting mad. And but I'm pretty confident the only thing that the only issue XCOM had in the latest of the last 2-3 games was that you could still graze on 100% because it's still a hit. It just didn't hit well. It's like Thaco. Where's my old D&D fans at? I love Baru dearly, but yes, streamers in general, their sentiments get reflected. I mean, this game, Randy Random is king because of streamers. It's the only reason. And it shouldn't be. Two hit against armor class 0. It's really not complicated. And I think from a player perspective, it explained what was happening with hits better, because a lot of the time you'd roll to hit and then hit their armor, which was part of their Thaco, and you wouldn't do damage. Because a lot of the times we just think that missed. Same with XCOM, right? Like XCOM, the combat takes fucking an hour to have what would have been a 40-second battle in real life. And in those situations, you may have hit, but not hit effectively. And that was, I understood THAC0, or I feel like it helped me understand combat in a lot of future games that I played, because it made me realize, hey, yeah, there's like other things that apply to, did I hit? Well, did I hit him good enough to actually do damage? The charts were annoying, yeah. But I think it made good logical sense and explained combat better. Yeah, which was pretty much THAC0, except we added that number on your hit to your hit chance, right? To negate good hits. To negate, I wouldn't even say to negate good hits. The point of armor is to negate bad hits, right? Like in real combat. If you hit somebody good, well, I guess instead of saying good, we say if you hit somebody well, then you would pierce their armor and it wouldn't matter they were wearing it. But if you hit somebody poorly, then you would deflect off or not wound them. Yeah, I haven't played D&D in a long time, like 4th edition or something like that, but that was my problem with starting in 2nd edition and working my way up. Not trying to be an elitist, but I just felt like once everything had a rule, the game felt a lot less creative. I still enjoyed it. It just felt like it played a lot different. But now there's a rule for literally every action. Everything you do, you know exactly what dice to roll. So how many turrets are left out here? They're all wounded. Interesting. D&D is one of those things I miss when I think about it. But then I think about it for a while and I'm like, there's no way in fucking hell you could get me to sit down and play D&D weeks on end, 8 hours at a time. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't nobody got that kind of scheduled life that they could do that. UDM D&D brand? I didn't know this. I'm just not scheduled enough for that, dude. Like, there's no way I could promise that. I've played like 3, and then yeah, that's exact. I would get busy. I would be that guy who ruins everyone's D&D session because, like, sorry, my kid's got a gymnastics meet or something. Oh, absolutely, Batsy. I mean, and so many games are that way, right? Like, as much as everyone bashes WoW and where WoW went, like, when I started playing World of Warcraft, the majority of people hadn't heard of it. South Park was doing episodes about Cartman being a fat pizza faced kid in the basement. By the time I graduated high school, fucking the quarterback of the football team played WoW. So as much as people hate what WoW did, it also made the game so much more accessible, and it massively expanded the player base and turned it into the fucking endless behemoth MMO that'll never fucking die and has decided the direction of every MMO since. Yeah, I haven't played D&D in forever. I played D&D a lot growing up, and the one guy who like always DM for us and was always starting games. I don't remember why I said this or what. I don't even remember the specific detail, but basically I told him one day, I was like, man, your wife's kind of a bitch. And he told her. And I wasn't allowed to play D&D with him anymore. I was like, why would you tell her? And he's like all upset that I can't play D&D with him anymore. I'm like, dude, you told her. Like 4 years later, she cheated on him and left him for another man, so. Called it. Now I can play D&D with him again? No, he immediately jumped into a rebound relationship and had like 6 kids. D&D's over. Boom, 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 boom. Six, yeah. I think like they had 3, or she had 3, and then they had 1 together, and then fuck if I know, they found 2 more in the cabbage patch or something. It happened fast. I have a friend. I use the term loosely. He's a kid who ain't very bright, and we were in scouts together. But he's a very nice guy, and every time we see each other, he's got to talk to me for like an hour, and I do. We don't hang out or anything like that, but we talk a lot because the kid deserves a friend. Anyway, um, he fucking got with a girl who has 4 kids, immediately got her pregnant, like immediately. And then he posts on Facebook today a picture of his car sitting on the ground with no rims on it and no battery. And I'm like, dude, who'd you piss off? And he's like, what do you mean? I was robbed. I was like, you drive a 2005 Chevy Impala. Your tires and rims aren't worth anything. Your battery isn't worth anything. Somebody did that because they're mad at you, and it's probably due one of the fucking 3 dads of the baby mama you got now. And he's like, I didn't even think of that. I'm like, yeah, nobody steals the rims off an '05 Chevy Impala. How many miles are on your tires? I don't know. They were bald. Exactly. That was vandalism disguised as a robbery. They left his car on the ground. They weren't even polite enough to leave it on bricks. They pushed that fucker over. That's a really good way to, like, hide the fact that somebody's mad at you. It's not even that good of a way, but, like, it's an attempt, I guess. Yeah, used battery. I usually siphon somebody's gas before I piss in their gas tank. That way, they just think they were robbed. I had so much more gas this morning. Someone getting married, or is this a party? It's a marriage. Who the fuck's getting married? Lackert? Is it you? You're 3. That's a little young. Yeah, but see, Lolan, this is where you gotta think ahead. When you don't want to piss them off. You want revenge. You don't always want the person you're getting revenge on to know you did it. You get into a fight with a guy, and then the next night his windows are busted out. It was the guy you got in a fight with. You get in a fight with a guy, and 2 weeks later his rims and battery are missing? Goddamn thieves! Some of us try not to go to jail, but still try to seek revenge. Who's getting married? It's gotta be these two, right? I don't know. And you could tell it's premium from the taste. Is it these two? Marrying Canine, yeah. Speech! Must look like 70 something. I clicked the message tab. I didn't see it. Oh, this one isn't clicked. Gonna get married. As a single dad, I think it is insane at how many people just are like, I already got 3 kids, so why not marry somebody with 4 more? I see it a lot, though. I feel like they've just they're like, it's gonna be tough for me to find a partner without kids, so I just pick the one with the most kids. Powdered fire extinguisher released under their vehicle. I don't really do revenge. I think about it sometimes. I got accused of it like a year ago, which was funny, by my own little brother. It's like, what happened to your ex-wife's husband's car? Did you do it? No, I didn't do it. I really didn't. breed like rabbits in your area? Yeah, dude. I think it's crazy how many babies people make as well. Yes. I was gonna say with different partners. I'm trying not to be a judgmental piece of shit, dude, but like, I just cannot believe the number of people I know that have kids with so many people. Like 3+. Honestly, like if I couldn't even imagine if you get into a second relationship and you both have a kid already. Like I could see the one of you didn't have a kid, so you decided to have one together, but you both already have a kid. Why have more? You lunatics. And I have like a decent relationship with my ex, so it's not. Most of these people do it. I got one guy I know from the plethora of children he has in sports and stuff with Alice. I think he's at 4 baby mamas. And he doesn't get along with any of the other ones. It's this whole shit show of like who's picking up who because they can't see each other or they'll fight. And it's like, dude, the first one went bad. The second one went worse. The third one, bad. You put a fourth one in there. I can understand wanting a bunch of kids. Even kids are pretty cool. But wanting fucking 3 ex-wives that hate you? I can't grasp that one. I'd adopt like 6 more kids. But you couldn't pay me, well, it'd cost a lot. But you'd have to pay a lot for me to have another baby mama in my life. I told people about this one the other night, but I'm gonna keep saying friend because I don't have a better term. This lady I know didn't say friend. She had a kid 9 years ago with a guy. It immediately ended. That guy, in like the same year, within a year or so, got with another woman. 8 years later, she has a kid again with that same guy, who's still with the woman that he started dating shortly after they broke up the first time. And I'm like, all right, that's wild. Cannot believe you would do it again. You don't get along. He has a woman that he's about to marry, and you got pregnant. All right. You know, that's a mistake. It happens. Well, I just found out she is pregnant by him again, and so is the woman he's dating. That's marriage has been delayed constantly by him cheating on her with countless women, including the one he keeps getting pregnant. So this dude will now be up to 5 children, 4 of which will have been had while he was dating someone else. And only one of them will be hers. So there are 2 children. The first kid he had, I left that part out. The reason I know him is my daughter and her are in the same class, same grade. So is her half brother. Because he knocked up 2 women at the exact same time. Their birthdays are like 2 weeks apart. Neither of them were the girl he's going to supposedly marry, that is finally now pregnant a decade later. And like it's such a fuck situation that I don't even know who to be mad at. The dude, the girls, fuck. I'm at this point. I'm mad at the kids. It's unreal, dude. Unreal. The marriage is still. They're still together, but the marriage continues to get delayed. And like, it's just how. Yeah, they have. The funny part, Kake, was we went on that field trip. We went to Lansing. Remember? Both moms with both kids were on the field trip together. They both had to chaperone their own kid. Oh, it's too fun. It was a joke about being mad at the kids. Never heard of anything so awkward. Like that's the it's for the kids. It's awkward for the kids. Like for the moms, whatever. Like I gotta deal with that shit. I gotta fucking Alice has a stepdad in the picture now. But for the kids, cause like they're 9 now, but eventually they're gonna be 13, and everyone's gonna recognize you two have the same last name, different moms, and you're born 2 weeks apart. And like kids are cruel. Any special connection between the kids? I mean, they're brother and sister. They see each other 50% of the time or some shit. He's an awful human being, the dad. Just an awful human being. Not for those reasons, for a plethora of other reasons. Yeah, they both took their father's name. They both spend time with their father. And the woman who's none of their mothers that he's been with the whole time they've been being had. They call her mom. Fairly common. I don't believe this one is. I think the like many moms, many dads is common. I got a cousin with fucking like 17 baby daddies, and every time I see her son, he calls me dad because that's just what he calls men in his life. But like this one with the like, he's managed to knock up every woman but the woman he's engaged to is pretty special to me. Especially a 7 or 8 year gap between kids with the same woman that you've been engaged to the whole time that's not had any of your children. It's amazing that birth control works just for her. I'd disown my son. If my son did that to people, I would fucking disown him. And probably like the daughters too. Honestly, like they're all dumb. They all deserve to be like get their asses whooped. Right, Shiverwarp? And then you start to think about like reasons you've been dumped, and you're like, yet somehow this love pentagon exists. What'd you stumble into? Just talking about idiots in my life. I've known this girl since she was like a teenager too, so like I've always tried to be nice to her, but now it's just like, man, you give me a headache. It's very hard to look at you and not want to just scream in your face. Because like I can even add more to the story. The first kid she had, she like wasn't sure if it was his or my ex-brother-in-law's. That's how I've known her for so long. She dated my ex-brother-in-law for like 5 years. God, man, just wild how that shit happens. I had one shell, that's it. And by that shit happens, I mean people let that shit happen. Like, I understand you want to go fuck crazy and just, you know, sleep with anything that moves. Like that, I can at least grasp that. I'll be like, yeah, all right. Coming's cool. But to do it while continuing to just make children. Cannot fathom it. And again, not just the make children, but the make baby mamas. Or baby daddies, for that matter, women. Kids are fine, dude. But having other angry adults connected to your life forever? Like, what about holidays? Can't imagine what Christmas is like. They should get their own line of public transport. What quest? I don't want to fight more mechs, please. Not anything but mechs. If you're debating having a kid for any reason other than, do I want to link my life forever to this other human being, you're picking the wrong reason. Fucking financially, climate crisis, fucking whatever your other excuses may be for not wanting a kid. The number one topic you're thinking about is, do I really want to have a baby mama, baby daddy for the rest of my life? I had like 17 baby scares, Trevor. I feel like there's something about my penis that just fucks up women's periods. I don't know what it might be, but never. Multiple at once. It's the Spudley shape. No, I don't mean the child. The children are fine, dude. Kids are good. Kids are great. Kids are way easier to deal with Like, that sounds awful, but genuinely true. Like, your kid loves you. And, like, it being a parent is easier, by far easier than having to balance a relationship with an ex. I'm not exaggerating here. How many of you have an ex that you have a good enough relationship with that you want to, like, have to figure out your daily life schedule with? That's encouraging. Remember all those things they got mad at you for that you didn't do for yourself or them? Yeah, they're gonna do that for the rest of your life. Are just less complex adults? Oh, 100%. Kids is just a relationship with another person. That's it. They're not like being a parent isn't some crazy fucking funk. Isn't some crazy hard to learn. Well, for some people it's hard to learn how to be a decent human being, but the difference is like your kid and you are starting fresh with zero history, right? Like you don't have when your child is born, you don't have 12 years of relationship history with them. You get to start fresh, brand new, build up. And guess what? They're going to forget the first 5 years. My daughter's 9, she doesn't remember when she was 5 already. I didn't realize that you forgot that shit that fast. I thought I forgot my childhood when I was like in my teen years. My kid's 9, she doesn't remember when she was 4 already. So the first 4 years of your relationship, that shit's just wiped from their memory. Easy street. Meanwhile, those whole 4 years that are wiped from your kid's memory are 4 more years of shit you've got with your malaria. Unless you traumatize them, yes. Alice's earliest memory is that is her first trauma. We forgot to buckle her in on the way to Disneyland. That is her earliest memory, and she reminds us of it frequently. Kindergarten and first grade, yeah. I remember kindergarten and first grade too, but like 1 to 4, I feel like is a pretty safe to say most of that shit's wiped from your memory. Memories are weird too because they're not like real. You have like these made up versions of your memories and stuff that you think are memories, and it's just that you've thought about them so many times over the years that you've created them as a memory, but you don't actually remember the original event happening and shit. It's some real weird brain science with memories. Exactly, Overruled. Did you have all these stories you've heard of things that happen that you heard over and over and over? I remember thinking I had all these memories, and then I found a photo album, and I'm going through the photo album, and it's like the first 2 pages are of me and my family, and I'm like, these are my memories. They're just pictures that I looked at a bunch that I have locked memories to. It was pretty fucking weird. Yeah, I have some good headbutting people memories, stories that got retold over and over and over and over to me till that feel like I remember them. It's 2 fucking turrets, 3 turrets left out here. Oh, you know what? I bet my vampire could just go fuck them up. Maybe not. But also, like, I'm sick and tired of looking at them. Let's try. What's the worst thing that happens? They die? So you must have had a lot of outer body experiences. That was not where I told you to jump. Jump, you fool! Wasn't there another gun shooting me somewhere over here? Oh, it must have blew up with that, huh? Yay, it's over. Probably immediately get another one because it took me so long to deal with that one. I think that my gamer chair here has just started to smell like a little bit like butt or feet. Yeah, it's not my feet. True enough farts into it. Yeah, I think it's because all the vinyl has like worn off the seat cushion. So now it's just really become an absorbent sponge of ass juice. It is vintage. I've had it a long time. Since Curse existed. I'm also amazed that none of you commented on the fact that I just stuck my own foot in my face. I really thought that I would get a lot of shit for that. I've done a good job desensitizing you if I can just smell my own foot on stream. Oh, you didn't see it? Did I not make foot to cam? Maybe I didn't get up there. Maybe I took head to foot. Are feet allowed, actually? I hope I didn't put my foot up there. I think feet used to be allowed, against the rules. I forgot about that. It was a little bare man foot. No, bare man foot would be right. Do I need to destroy the evidence? Or did my foot not make it to cam? I did a great job of not showing my feet. Good. Yeah, it was intentional. I was keep saving myself from the band job by not offering foot job. It's don't be a focus of the stream thing. Yeah, that's what I kind of would have hoped, because like you can go to the beach and stuff, and like what are you gonna do? Wear your beach boots? Not everyone lives in Australia. Ad, sorry, 24 seconds. Fucking hate the ads, man. It's too bad because I have pretty good man feet. Like just a nice dainty man foot. Blaze It many years ago convinced me in TeamSpeak that he wore boots to the beach because of snakes. Because he's from Australia. And I just was like, wow, interesting. And believed him. And he'll hold it over my head for the rest of eternity that I fell for it. That was when I learned I couldn't trust a man named Blaze It YOLO Swag 69420. Yeah, I didn't know that many Australians then. I didn't realize. You know, all I had heard was Australia was a hot death. Accompanying armor. Thank you for the 18 months. I'm going to check your chat log. There's no way your name has been accompanying armor for 18 months. You've said 714 things since 2017 in my chat. You have to have changed your name. Your first message. What a doozy. Accompanying armor. Do you still live east of Virginia? Moving out of the country at the end of the year. See, I saw that in the chat log, but it felt like for a moment there I knew a lot about you. What was your name before? I'm going to be wrong, and you'll have been accompanying armor this whole time. I'm making a part to read everyone's full names now, so I try to remember them better. I probably just called you like Ack. If you missed it, I found out I can check your first ever messages, which was quite the treat for me today. Well, first message since 2017. You don't Profit Lemon. Yeah, I remember that one. How have you spoke 700 times and I don't know your names? I'm such a bad person. Chat, does anyone recognize that name? Then I don't gotta feel guilty. We'll put the liability on all of us. When was the last time you spoke? Before today? Yesterday. But then you didn't talk since November, and then you didn't talk since September, and then we go back to August. You're like a once-a-month talker. Here we missed 4 months of talking. What are you banning? No, we're not banning things. I'm just reading their chat logs. How you doing, Indy? It was the Flux Capacitard. Now that name I recognize. See, it's not my fault, chat. Sounds like you, but you've only messaged 127 times. Far less messages. I just saw a pig getting a pickle put in its mouth. Your first message was Rue Spy. And then I imagined a worm sucking back into the earth like a mole in a hole. Cool thing to imagine, Bree. Possibly. Might not be. You've said it only tracks to 2017, so being old is irrelevant. 144 things since 2017. Saw the word cobalt. Your first message is, what did I do? So I feel like we missed your... Emotes are great icebreakers. Terraria was Shivering Grizz fucking 5-6 years ago at least. You only have 349 messages over voltage since 2017. That's surprising to me. I feel like we've chatted. Your first message was monotone in brackets. I'm happy about it. It's a quote. The fuck? You're 999 plus. That's where it stops. Didn't I already do yours, Evan? You're too many messages. And it's still not Evan. I'm not gonna read your name right. Evanor. It only tells me 999 is the number. Yeah. Like, it's more, it's 999 plus is what it shows me. Duran, 999 plus. I don't look at those. They're too much scrolling. It was 2017. You've done 856, Rogue. I'll look. 856 messages since 2017. You should talk more. That's not enough. Your first message was love you, Richard, followed by nice haircut. You're just a kind lad. You had a month between messages, almost a month between messages. It was love you, Richard, and then nice haircut. Wow, so nice. You've only had 47 messages, Dream. How bad could they be? What is the size of your inventory, Richard Hammer? And then a bunch of talk about guns. If he's complimenting your haircut, it was probably ironic. Wow, that's rude. I got all self-conscious about my hair after Ellie told me I needed a haircut before I started courting this lady. Because I have dad hair. Thank you, Indy. Hannah, you have good emote variety. A lot of these people I scroll through, it's the same damn emote over and over and over. Oh, you were Baru heavy for a while there. 2021 was the year of Baru. But you have good emote variety this year. Your first message, 2 different emotes. Hype and hypers. Is low emote variety good when it's yours? Yeah, if it's a variety of mine, you should still have variety in your life, man. It was weird watching those thrombos spawn. Your first message since 2017, which is when you started following me as well, was that went that went much longer than I expected it would. Your third message was Justin High, though. And your second was HCJGG. And I also think it's crazy you're subbed to Justin as a pasta dish man when Justin said, like, the best a pasta can be is like a 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8, but like you can't have a great. But the point was, the man hates pasta. He's a pasta hater. Your name came from that discussion. Oh, well, that's different. I guess that's fair. It's his worst take, which is saying a lot because Justin has a lot of bad takes. I shouldn't say bad as much as just like absolutely what the fuck. I miss playing Cody's with him because there's no man that confuses me more than Justin. He has just this random knowledge of things that you would never assume he has. And then, like, dogs and bugs, you know? Oh no! Puminous, thank you very much for the gift sub. Tommy, thank you for the 71 months. Still getting the chuggas wrong. See, Justin, I get. Chiblee? I just feel like our brains work different. I've known Chiblee a long time now, so it's funny to see the progression of Chiblee. I think Jassy and I talked about this on the stream once, but it's very funny to see the progression of Chiblee. From when he was just a wee little chatter and pause unpause the stream. And like truly a child, I'm pretty sure. Bam, bam. Sorry to hear about the job stuff too, Indy. Unless it was for the best, in which case, hell yeah. Fuck the system, man. Or whatever. Five chuggas does not. Shut up. I'll ban you. Though 5 is like an honorary even number. But it still doesn't work in this scenario. The instruments breaking the game music is not pleasant. You were working for a game company, right, Indy? Do I need to disown them? Yeah, I was doing that with Lacquerts too, trying to scroll back, and I like couldn't get to summer. It was you sold out. Way to go. It's funny, Lacquer, because I don't feel like you say that much. So it's really weird to like recognize how much people talk. Hell yeah, Indy. That's big buck. Are they hiring? Fucking love NFTs, dude. Apes. Put on midnights. Eek. Nobody likes working nights. I have the worst fucking headache. I'm supposed to go hunting in the morning, but I don't really want to do it. Yeah, that's the one, Lacquer. And I bet if I went through your message log, like, over 50% of your messages is you telling somebody they're stupid, which I'd appreciate. Hunting for MILFs. No. No. Not really my thing. Prefer courting for love and missionary sex with the lights off. December 2018 Viewbots. Play basketball? It's like the one sport I wouldn't play. Actually. Ice Lakes. Was that it, Tommy? Polo? The only polo I know is Marco Polo, and I'd play the shit out of that, with or without MILFs. You just paid too early, Lacquered. If you would have waited, if you would have waited to start buying me until now when I'm poor, dude, you could have had me. But back then I wasn't poor. I still had a soul. Now I'm a soulless broke bitch. Good luck, Indy. Oh, you can't get in there. Five pregnant ladies start, yeah. It's coming along. And by house poor, you mean turtle poor? Star Thief, thank you for the 82 months. How old are you, Party Hat? $26. Sounds right. Enjoy. Because now I'm 34, and like that sounded like something that would have been fun and exciting when I was in my 20s, but now I'm 34, and if I got a hotel, I'd just be excited for the tucked in sheets and a good night's sleep. I really love hotel sheets, man. I should learn to tuck myself in like a burrito. Brainlag, thank you for the 94 months. You hate tucked in? Dude, I love it so much. Just trap me in my little prison bed. Nah, the tighter the better. I should get fucking Alice to saran wrap me to the bed every night. Knowing my daughter, she wouldn't cut me out in the morning, though. A weighted blanket guy? No, weighted blankets suck. Because they fucking half of them starts to fall off the bed, and then you're like, come on, motherfucker, get back up here. It's bad enough with a comforter, but when you put fucking magnets in that bitch or whatever they use. A few ratchet straps, that would do it. Oh no, Frockley and Z Panda. They're still together though. I love a tight sheet. Did Hannibal get tucked in? Yeah, I have a fucking king size bed. And I cannot get comfortable sleeping in the middle of it. I've spent 12 years sleeping on a certain side of the bed or whatever. That's where I sleep, you know? I just can't get comfortable sleeping in the middle of it, so I'm constantly dealing with the blanket falling off the bed. And I know that it's dumb because I could just sleep in the middle. But for some reason, it's not as comfortable. Hunt this bitch. Ah! Sorry, Jenkins, I left you to get hunted by a wolf, and you lost a fourth toe. That was your favorite toe. How do you have toxic buildup? Ted Almighty, thank you for the 4 months. The biggest colony I've had? No. By land mass, it's pretty large. Like, what I have comfortably occupied, but no. The colonists were still a ways off. I think it was like 100 and something. What? Why does my head hurt? That's the question, chat. No, not really accompanying. I guess I'm just gonna take some fucking ibuprofen or whatever. I like always try to avoid taking it and just suffer instead. God, is it my chair that smells funky? Is it just me? Am I just a stinky person? No? Someone smell my ass. When was the last time I showered? Yesterday? It just kind of smells like feet over here, and I don't know why. It's not my feet. It smells very feety, though. Not even assy, but feety. Something weird in my trash? Is it my slippers? No. Did you hang them up to dry immediately? I live in America, Indy. We have dryers. Speaking of, did I dry my clothes again? I think it's the gamer chair, maybe. I don't know. We don't hang our clothes. Well, then why'd you say to hang them? Who hangs their clothes? What year is it? My mom only did that shit when we couldn't pay the electric bill. Is this Sweet Magnolias? Did I come back down here and turn the dryer on a second time, chat? What's in my pocket? Is that where my bullets are? Nope. I'm missing bullets. It's a good thing I didn't wash and dry them. Those feel dry. I don't know what I did with these damn bullets. How do you misplace 5 bullets? Not every piece of clothing goes in the dryer. Well, I don't buy pieces of clothing that don't go in the dryer. I don't wear fancy stuff. And I have an excellent lifespan on my clothing. I do. I wear vintage. My clothes last just fine going through the dryer. The key is just low heat. I'm telling you. Turn your shit inside out. Low heat. Lasts forever. I still wear a pair of underwear from like sophomore year. I have socks that I stole from a girlfriend like 4 girlfriends ago. She doesn't even have any of them left. You gotta take better care of your clothes. It's a proud thing that I can keep my clothes in such good shape. Or it's all to come. Who knows? I love those socks. They're like my favorite pair of socks, which means they've been coming more than like any pair of socks I own. I would love to know the count, but it's got to be in the hundreds, you know, maybe thousands of comes in there. No, you wash them. It goes away. It doesn't survive the washer. Just use toilet paper? Sorry, Red Scare. There's a climate crisis, and I care about the environment. Why would I use perfectly good toilet paper when I could use an already dirty sock that needed to be washed anyway? You come in your favorite sock. I wear my favorite socks more. I exclusively come in the socks that I just took off my feet. Therefore, socks that get worn more get cummed in more. There go. Would have been much better. It probably is a protective coating. They get washed. You're all acting like you don't. Every time you come, you don't fucking. Please. I know half of you are fucking just blowing your load willy nilly in bed. What do you throw your sheets away if you get a little cum on them? It washes out. Use a tissue. You mean you hate the environment. Or you're rich. Therefore, you hate the environment. And like, I said this like a couple nights ago. Like, I cannot imagine being like, I think I'm going to jack off. Let me go and acquire a tissue or some toilet paper. There's perfectly good rags on your feet. You're wearing them. They're already attached to your body. Paper towel, you need that fucking bounty, huh? That extra absorbance. I have toilet paper in my bathroom, but I'm not gonna like. I like only masturbate right before bed because it's like, you know, it helps put me to sleep. I don't just fucking do it in the middle of the day anymore because I got like things and stuff going on and I'm not that horny. So I'm not just gonna get out of bed Walk my ass to the bathroom that's right there. Right there. And my bed's right there. But that's too far. If I decided to masturbate, I'm already scrolling through videos trying to find one where they're in love. You can see in their eyes. You don't wear socks like 98% of the time. Listen, use your t-shirt. You're going to wash that. Empty aluminum cans. I used an empty pack of cigarettes once when I was driving. It was probably my like biggest claim to fame. One, that I jerked off driving, and two, that I came into an empty pack of cigarettes. Wouldn't recommend it. Sharp corners, a lot of fear. Aren't cum stains a thing? No, man. Why did I jerk off while driving? I was tired. And driving while you're tired is dangerous. That's not an adequate explanation. I feel like it was jerk off to sleep better. Yeah, but I don't fall asleep jerking off. Have you ever fallen asleep jerking off? I have fallen asleep once during sex, but I was incredibly high. Thank you, Overvoltage. I thought it was a very proactive way to remain safe on the road for myself and my peers, or whatever you call people that are driving by you. I'm not distracted. What am I distracted with? I don't gotta look. I don't gotta watch myself jack off. I was just trying to get in a few extra miles, okay? And you get like that dopamine, adrenaline, all that good stuff going through you after you come. That gives you like a little bit of go. Plus, I was laughing at the whole situation. Where there were other people in it? No, I was just me driving alone in the middle of the night. I think I was headed to Cobalt's or home from Cobalt's. Ejaculation clears them for me. I don't know if you're being serious or not, but I have said for years and years and years, if I'm incredibly sick, the best relief from that sickness is to just rub one out. Because you get like fucking 2.5 minutes where you just forget you're sick and just pound that pud, you know? It's coming right back when you're done, but you get like 2.5 minutes of fucking pure bliss. No, I was on the highway. And cruise control was set. And I was just, you know, having a time. Oh, that got replanted. Ah. Now, Roadhead is a distraction. I tried that a couple times, and every time I ended up doing 30 miles an hour going down the freeway. That's a distraction. That takes too much out of me. Trying not to drive dangerously and end up just going like fucking 15. Though I think at the time my car didn't have cruise control. That might have helped. Don't understand the appeal in Roadhead? I don't have a good term, and I don't have a good term for it. I used to have a term for it, but it's inappropriate. But there's just something special. Listen, back in the day, when I was a young lad, like getting a blowjob was a big deal. You told everybody, all your friends about it. You were on cloud 9 for a month, all right? It was a big deal. They weren't frequent and common. We weren't eating each other's asses just because it's Tuesday, all right? Like, a blowjob was a big deal. It was rare. There weren't a lot of blowies out there. And then to get one in an uncomfortable situation, there's that power trip that comes along with it, or whatever you want to call it. There's that, you know, it's like coming on tits. Why would you do that? It's messy. But if they offer up the tits as a target, you fucking come instantly out of the pure joy that they're allowing you to make a mess of them. Right? I used to have a term for it, but it's not good. There's no logical reason to do it. Doesn't add anything to it except this weird wasted space. Thank you for the raid. We gotta change topics, chat. Shh. Shh. Switch it up. Rimworld. Serious business. I'll never... These shuttle will or these people will never live. I'm gonna take the quest and fail it. Just because I need food. No, we don't talk about masturbation here. This is a fucking friendly PG stream. Or maybe... the shuttle will land in my wall. Except it just fucking... oh no, we're fine. Hey, child. You should come back. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Seriously, I appreciate it. No, no, no. No, no, no. 70 something. I played Ship of Fools. It was cute, very short, but it was cute. Jasky and I played it though. There's probably a video on YouTube. Come on now, where's this combat? Do I have kids that can hold guns that aren't holding guns? So many gun-capable children. Lacquer. Like, all my kids are gun-capable. I'm not worried about that wall. It's fine. It's gonna continue to drag people over here, but otherwise it's fine. No, I don't think you have knocked up Klug yet. You're like the only couple I have that hasn't had a baby. My brain is breaking. Give me a minute. She's only 40% fertile. I don't think you guys ever fuck, I think I realized when I was watching you closely. I don't think I ever see had sex on your list of things. Z Panda's carrying a baby. Don't bring your babies to war. Oh, there's where the new babies are. Where the fuck you going, pork pie? Oh, you're just running around the lake. It's fine. You guys should back up. We're gonna accidentally kill one of them. I didn't look for rockets or anything, which is pretty deadly. I don't see any. When I was a young warthog. Motherfucker's got grenades. You're afraid of fire. It's a lot of bacon. Really screws with the momentum of it? It does, but it also stops me from dealing with the momentum of bots constantly spamming in my chat that I have to tab out and deal with. I apologize, but the gives and takes of streaming. Thanks for stopping by, though. Yeah, I wish they did things different with raids. We've talked about it for a while. Trying to come up with something that would change follower mode specifically for raids because so many of us have to deal with the damn bots. I don't want any prisoners anymore. I'm done with prisoners. It's all baby making. Yeah, I would have turned it off too if I thought about it, but you know, that's life, man. I'm not perfect. Didn't expect it. Didn't know it was coming. Didn't think about it. I'll try to think about it next time though. So thank you for reminding me. Yeah, both your swords are gone. I never thought about just even quickly doing that though. That just makes sense. That's a smart move. Job, Shiver Warp. Way to be smart. Oh, a wedding. Love, love. I wonder what causes that randomly to see subs and stuff and mods run away. I've been so disconnected from Twitch though, like I just forgot completely about that shit. I should do a better job of caring about the going-ons of Twitch. It's mostly just bullshit though, you know? A lot of bullshit. A lot of Rage of the Week type topics. Who's got the energy to be angry all the time? I'm still mad at Ellie though for the toast thing. Sleep well, Indy. Good to see you. What are you wowing at, Callus Tiger? Oh, the toast thing? I don't know what the best gun is. I think guns are situational. I don't know that the charge rifle is ever the best. Spams a lot of shots. Yeah, but there's a lot of weapons that spam a lot of shots. So, like, if I'm not mistaken, the highest DPS weapon is the auto shotgun or chain shotgun, whatever it's called. This thing is the highest DPS weapon. but very tiny range. So, like I said, situational. Missed the tile near the upper door. Oh. I'll find it later. Wipe over the whole field. You're playing this. This is all gonna be inside. All of this. And this. A massive expansion of my home. A transport pod. Oh. I said no more prisoners, but they just kind of dropped him here. What am I supposed to do? No, I just ran out of bedrooms. I think I got people sleeping on the ground, actually. I haven't even looked. Oh, wait. There's an unowned bed. As these babies get out of their cribs, though, I'm going to need more beds. And I need more of everything. So I'm opening up my area. Trying to be a little more centrally located with stuff. Plus those fields were unnecessary. I don't need anything they're offering anymore. Those end bedrooms? Yeah, those are the luxury suites. For luxury folks that deserve them. It was mainly just that's how the space worked out, because there's the end of the map there. Can't build any further than that wall. Yeah, those are all fuck rooms. A lot of fucking goes on here. A lot of babies been made. Seem big. Size I like. Like to be able to put furniture in them and not make them be cramped when they walk in them. Oh, they're fucking. Oh, you know what I forgot I can make? And I definitely should have done it by now. Is sleep accelerators. Oh, back-to-back pig raids. I got cooler problems, don't I? Oh, there's room in this one. A little bit. Too many toxic waste packs in there that should be moved. Two days, I think. Oh boy, visitors. You dropped in at an awkward spot. Boy, that might be a problem. I didn't see that door was open there. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress would be interesting to see. I haven't played it in a decade, so I'm trying not to get too excited. I loved it a decade ago. I really just stopped playing it out of the ease of getting in and out of Rimworld. Dwarf Fortress took like a week to relearn every time you stop playing it. That's probably plenty. Okay. You folks. Go here. And you folks. Yes, including the children. Go here. The depth was fine. That wasn't the issue. It was fucking relearning the ASCII and updating all your fucking mod packs so you didn't have to relearn the ASCII and stuff. That was the real issue, IMO. That's a rude defensive bubble they laid down there. Oh, you and being a fired coward. Slather's a pretty fucked up name for a pig. They're going into labor. Y'all. children. I need you to run. And these pigs do not want to flee. All right, we're good. Damn, that guy got right up on us, huh? There was a fucking droid. They're always running out there. Oh my god, this bastard. Oh, never mind. Thought he was gonna drill a hole in our mountain. Yeah, that's kind of my concern, Rune. Like, will the mechanics still hold interesting to me or not? It'll be, it's been so long, I don't know. Find out. Was it really as deep as I thought it was a decade ago? Games have come a long way in a decade. Like I said, I'm hopeful, but cautiously. Because... Alright. Alright. All the fucking fighting at once. Shit, Revbanger's in labor and has no doctor. Apparently can't have a doctor either. Okay, you'll just have to push that one out on your own. You did it. Way to give baby. Who's up for baby making time? Blue and yellow. 90 months. You're a beautiful newborn. Revbanger's beautiful baby. I think Revbanger in anxiety prime. You're just a regular basic bitch human. No, babies live. It's when you're a toddler that you gotta be afraid. I see that, love it, Jassie's little fur baby. I don't think we've ever lost a baby to being carried into battle. They get carried into battle all the time. I just don't think they've ever died. I usually just throw them on the ground on the way and they're fine. The mother is literally going out to fight for the life of the colony, to defend the child. If it's got to get set down on the ground, the kid should just be grateful that mommy's out there fucking putting life and limb on the line to save the colony where the child lives. So many dumb melee weapons. I'm sure you sell literally nothing I want. Oh, I'm already way over. God, I have a fucking terrible headache. I'm just trying to make space in my inventory. And to make them friendly. Whatever. That's a bonus. You want 12 Toxabomb launchers? The handgun on the baby? Yeah, that guy was something special. The tactical baby carrier with gun. Another raid could be fucking deadly. Turrets are down like everywhere. I have some pigs, I think. It's cannibalism for them, for sure. And yeah, you can fuck pigs. Pigmen, not regular pigs. Wow. How big the raids get? Unfortunately, they cap. But I don't know how many pigs that was we just killed. 71. And some aren't selected. Like at least 90 or so guys raided me. The mechs seem to scale much scarier than the tribes, number-wise, than the tribes, but... Depends. If a enemy shows up with a bunch of shields and swords, they're pretty terrifying. That's what fucked us so bad there. So many of those pigs had swords and shields, plus they are like... whatever it's called, tough. No, I don't think I've been raided by a tribe with mechs. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I ran out of stone, huh? Yeah, we don't do a lot of mining anymore. I have some EMP grenades. I want you to come drill up stone right here next to the benches. Maybe then the job will get done. Someone's got to be a construction worker. You're just standing? You do construction. Oh my good God. Sure, there's some meat being left out, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there is. Why are you standing there? It's freaking me out, little weirdo. Time to make a big old mess. Clothes and armor everywhere. They're gonna rot. Oh, this is granite, not slate? Piss. Right here is slate. Grrr. Thank you. You're just standing there sweeping as he cuts? Cleanliness. Why are you standing here? Do you not have any jobs anymore? Has your title gotten so high you just don't do anything? Yeah. Wait. No? You just never did anything? What did you do? You used to just warden a lot, I guess. Back when we had jobs. Or prisoners, not jobs. I swear you used to do more than that. I had you do a bunch of shit that you weren't very good at. Now you just stand in the freezer. Apparently, that's your hobby. Are you having a mental breakdown from... No, you're still happy. Thrilled to be cutting corpses up. Attaboy. Alright, chat. My head is fucking killing me. It's been 6 hours. I'm gonna call it a little early tonight, because I don't know what the deal is. I'm gonna go take it easy. Maybe shove some food in my stomach, see if that helps. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what we'll do. Probably talk about where the cum goes. But yeah, subs, tips, bits, all that shit. I love you. I appreciate you.